Technically we're having difficulties. Give me one moment. We'll be getting into this game. Well, to the stream anyway. Uh, do- Thank you. Don't do it, chat. Wait, you've already done it. All right, let me do the engage real quick and then we'll do it. Actually engage. Saku, thanks for chilling in chat long enough to redeem an engage. Here you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. Let's go here for a minute. You're killing me. You're killing me. Holy shit. Alright. Grapefruit, congrats on first. I feel like you just hover over that button when I'm not live. Ads. I was also wondering about this game. You're killing me, Smalls. Fucking Sandlot, man. So it's only $5? $6. At least in the US. Ads, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Grapefruit, welcome in. Oblivisk, hello. Going through. Saku, how are you doing? I see you. What are you doing? We just started. The cameras are everywhere.
The cameras are everywhere. Welcome to. Did I not say the stream at the end of that, Grapefruit? I was muted for a moment there, yes. Doing alright? Nice, ads. Nice. I did check the game out a little bit. What are these dots? Load. Oh. Oh, those are save files. Automagic save files. Okay. A little warm up to begin with. Thanks, Saku. Appreciate it. You got the notification, pulled up the page, and clicked the button. Nice. Put your pants on one leg at a time, just like everyone else. one leg at a time. I jump into mine, right? Like you hold them up in the air and then you jump, and as they fall, you just put your feet down, I thought. Am I doing it wrong? Doing all right, Eds? Nice, nice. Interesting multi? Yes. I wanted it to appear on the screen. I wanted it to appear on the screen so that it did things while I was here. If people were clicking buttons and doing stuff or whatever. Milt also appears on the screen, but he is now tiny and with the other cameras up here. So he'd be like that direction. My headset just turned off for not having any sound for too long. I hate games that don't have sound in the menu, gotta be honest. I'm going to reset this. There you go. Interesting cube up top. 15 stream streak numbers. Thank you for the streak, Saku. That's a decently long one, man. It did say the stream, you were just being an ass about how slow the words were showing up. Oh, I see, okay. I actually did not make that video that shows the timer and then welcome to the stream or whatever it was. Octices, somebody who hangs out every now and then I see him. Not so often anymore, but he used to be around all the time when I was doing Dyson Sphere program a couple of years ago. But he actually made that to me and sent it to me. So that like loading screen for the stream or whatever was a gift, creation of someone else, I guess. Put your pants on one leg at a time, just like everyone who is an adult. We all have something we're good at, right? Might as well be putting my pants on. We have to have something, I suppose. All right, there's interest in the game already, though. Oh. No, it's fine, Grapefruit. I've made fun of it too. I need to look at the ending of stream, beginning of stream, and redo something there. I don't know exactly what to do. But I do need to change those up. Probably, I mean, get rid of the video. I want to do something that's longer and a timer that is separate from the image, because that video is literally just a video. Like, it is this screen with a clock on the side that just plays, and then once the video is gone, I have the image to start behind it. So like I can turn that on and off actually. When you turn it off, it resets when you start it again. I need to do something with the timer separate. Because this is fine, but it's not good. So hopefully I'll be doing something different soon for that. Well, eventually. Eventually with that. That's on the back burner. It's a pretty cool timer plugin for OBS. Do you have a link for it? Can you throw it in the Discord for me? That would be sweet to have. That would be exactly what I'm looking for, I think, probably. Thank you for making Twitch stories. No problem, Uncle Visk. Yeah. I was actually at I was at my parents' house when I took that picture today. I knew I was going to be streaming this tonight when I got back. So I took that picture for the story at my dad's house. And we were moving his freezer. He has a full, like, stand-up freezer, like over 6 foot tall. And we were taking it from his kitchen out the back door through a sliding glass door on a dolly, and we had to go down to the other side of the house and then go downstairs into the basement. Fucking brutal, man. We ended up getting down there. It was fine. But it was heavy. And then I figured it was full still. I knew they were going to do that to me. So I put the handle back on when we got it downstairs. I'm like, oh, can you still open the door to try to make him open it? Thank you, Grapefruit. I appreciate it. And once he opened it, all the food had shifted from all the stuff we did, and a bunch of shit fell out on him. It's like, oh, yeah. There's a bunch of food in here. There's like 30 packs of fucking chicken. No wonder the shit's so heavy. I mean, it's also a giant freezer, but 30 packs of chicken and a couple pounds a pack adds up too. All right, let's get into game so it has sound. So my headset doesn't die again, probably. I will say a couple of options you get with this game. I would like to warn you all. Yeah, freezer's light, right? Speaking of light, I would like to warn you all. I'm going to click a button that is going to make this go fucking bright white. I don't know if this is... I don't know if that button has been there since the beginning or not. My eyes! But a couple of options you have are you can go to black, you can go to white background. I don't know, I assume this affects in the game as well. We're gonna find out. There's also this thing. It says something about flashing stuff. I have it off. And I have dark mode on because dark mode is life. Dark mode is just what it should always be. Everything forever, on everywhere. The goggles do nothing. Oh man, we have a thing. We have a very minimalistic screen on this game. We have a text message. We have a dot. If I click this, scroll up, I can scroll down. I don't know what this does. There's a plus and minus in the bottom corner. I wish there were tooltips when you hovered over things. That makes that disappear and come back. This will probably be something soon then. I don't know what it was at the beginning. 0 meters, press and hold. Could be until you grow into a huge sprawling thingamajig? Maybe. Always click on the cell underneath. What they mean, if you look at the middle of the screen, it says always click on the cell underneath. You look at like a square, you're looking at the bottom of each cube. And you have to click here to break these. You end up with 64 charonite. 64. What are these then? 4 on a side? 4 times 4 is 16 times 4 is 64. Clicky click. Break them up. The name of the game. There's like no music. Who's that, Charizard or Knight? Oh, you know what? I should have been looking at this too, huh? Where are you? Literally in the middle of nowhere. What do you see? Not much. There's this machine here. Looks familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. I can put my finger on it. I just have to hold it down. What machine? Hold on. Maybe I can. Oh. Wait. Tell you. Game. Tell me you're not touching some random machine right now? Not at all. It's working. It just created something. Question marks. A huge black cube. It's so smooth. I really want to break it. Are you high? I have 64 stones. Okay, then have fun with that. That had a different sound. We got Elmarine. Okay. I think I can build machines now. I should build something to help break these cubes more easily. If a cube shows up in an adjacent cell, even diagonally, it should work. Are you playing some weird game? Yes. Starting to creep me out. I found a Yellowstone. Good for you, man. What happens if you keep it pressed down while the surrounding cubes are full? I don't know. I'll check it out, the rats. I assumed nothing happened, but I don't actually know that to be true. Yeah. Holding it down, it does literally just stop here. We have Charonite and Elmarine, a destabilizer. Place this next to a cube to break it twice as fast. Requires an Elmarine to operate. Additional destabilizers increase the effect. So nothing? Yeah. Yeah, nothing. And click on this. I could put this down. I can only ever affect 3 cubes with it unless I put it right here. Then I could affect 4 technically. Is that worth it? Yeah. It does work there. Put the Elmarine in. I need to put a yellow stone inside the machine. I did do. I think I want 512 of this. And then I'm going to put a destabilizer on the other side as well. Whatever makes you happy. Jokes aside, are you coming over today? I was already over. I'm actually staying home now. Definitely, I'll be there in a few hours. Need to finish this up. What exactly are you doing? That is a good question. I'll text you later. I need to keep pushing the machine. Interesting. Hey, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? Let's keep holding the button down. Okay, they're all full, so I can't do this anymore. That only makes these faster. Put another destabilizer over here, and then all of the cubes are affected? Oh, right, we have to give it an Elmarine for it to work. We wait on this. There's other... Oh, I moved off. There's other stuff to do. Industrial destabilizer. Quadruples the power of resource crushing process. Fire 64 Elmarine to operate. Additional destabilizers increase the effect. I don't think we want to use this until we're further in. There's a channel cooler if we get 4 Elmarine, though. So this is that game with a very empty background. It does have... Can I move with W? I can move with WSD. It does have no background, yeah. Can we get lost? Like, if I just go right really far... Can I go back to left? I think you can get lost. Are there keybinds? That makes it not full screen. This is as far as I got. I got Elmarine, and then we got Quanitite. And 64 meters deep. Those are the only achievements I got. That's a link. That's the developer. Play Saurus. Reset is redo things. There's no music. Link to their Discord. Different saves. That's white, black. I'm going to click on that. I'm going to do the thing here and see what happens. So yeah, there's a very minimalistic game for sure. I need to keep pushing the machine. H for home? Maybe. Let's go away and see if H does home. That's one thing I wish the game had. Even settings or controls, any H does nothing. There's a home button. Home does nothing either. I would love to see just a list of keybinds, something settings-wise. Are they keybinds? This is as far as I got. Wait, what? You'd have to get lost if you play the game. Just looking out at the void? Maybe. What does the channel cooler do? Place this next to the cube extracting machine to extract cubes twice as fast. Additional coolers increase the effect. Okay. We can afford one of these now. Prevents the cube extracting machine from resetting to the original position if placed next to it. Requires a Charonite to operate. So we have a reverse valve, but we have to set it right next to this. Can I move things? I believe machines influence each other when placed in adjacent cells. For example, the fan needs to be placed next to the first machine to speed up the process. This can get that. Click back on this, bring these up. At this point, it would be worth moving that second machine I placed further out, actually. You're making so much sense right now. Yes, I am. Don't worry, whoever I'm texting, it's fine. I do wonder if I could destroy machines. Right click does nothing. So this machine is now out of Elmarine, at the very least. I just put one in. Well, whatever. Let's look at this. This game is wildly confused. What? This game is confused. What's going on, Knight? How are you doing today? I need 1,000. I have 1,000 now. Place next to the cube extracting machine to extract cubes twice as fast. I'm gonna do that now. And now they come up quick and we can do things faster. Yeah, I definitely should not have put the first machine right next to the thing. It does go quick though now. We are almost up to 1,000 again. There we go. Oh, the price of things goes up actually. So 5 more machines. No more income? No. I mean, if I put them all right next to it, probably. There's got to be a way to... You know what? I'm early enough in the game. Do I just reset? Oh, fuck it. Okay, way to destroy things later. We're at 116, 120 meters almost. Nice. If I have to click that many more times for that much longer, I'm going to go change keybinds on my mouse. Let's see what else we have over here. Destabilizer, industrial destabilizer. This is something I am not really ready for yet because of the cost of the Elmarine. So there's channel cooler, which is one that we have. Reverse valve is this one here. A reverse valve upgrade provides pressure to a source channel placed next to it. Requires 8 Elmarine to operate. Additional pumps do not increase the pressure in a source channel. So that's an upgrade. We give it stuff. It brings cubes up automatically. Yeah, an aux pump. Yeah. And then I just have to click things. I can hold down to make it come up faster as well. The upkeep of a lot of these machines. I'm glad I'm making Elmarine faster, I guess. It's almost fast enough that I can't click or keep up with it, but it's just a little slow. But the production's almost like, holy shit, I'm over 2,600 now. Click the boxes. Alright. So now we're moving. 3,000? Seems good. How far down are we? 158. Again. Holy shit, Ochi! Refuel that. We're gonna have to refuel this one right there. We have... Let's see what other machines we have. The industrial destabilizer is the last one that we have then. Ochi with the raid. Thank you for shouting out, Ochi. Appreciate it. We raid the Luxembourg factory maestro who has led us through the assembly lines of greatness. We brought you sake. Cheers. Hey, cheers, Ochi. Oh god, my machines are out of fuel. Put stuff back in there and start clicking game. We have an industrial destabilizer. I'm gonna upgrade destabilizer upgrade. Quadruples the power of resource crushing process. Our 64 L Marines operate additional destabilizers increase the effect. Take one of these, put them right here. We have to fuel this. Oh, we don't even have enough right now. Fuck me. No, we don't. There goes all of the Elmarine. That's a lot faster though. You engage. What's up, Devil? Welcome in. What is this game? This is 64. Exclamation point 64 in chat. It is I actually didn't even look at the description before I started playing today. There you go. Thank you, Grapefruit. I was thinking about that when I put that in there. I figured that would come up. I'm gonna have to refuel that other machine soon. Maybe? Seems like the more fuel you give a machine, the longer it takes to cool it down. Good thing, kind of. It's weird having the industrial destabilizer on one side and the shitty one on the other. Fuel that. Keep going here. Yeah. I am curious. What does it actually call it on Steam? What kind of game? Simulation, strategy, clicker, casual, indie. Okay. Transform simple machines into a thriving factory. Thriving factory. That is the part we want to get to. Thriving factory. Fun fact. I put it in the title. Yeah, the game came out on the 64th day of the year. It's actually in the press kit. Or something like that. Which I thought was really amusing. How was your stream though, Ochi? How are you doing today, man? No, the numbers. It's the link that Grapefruit put in chat there. Well, Elderbot put in chat because of Grapefruit. I don't know what I'm doing right now besides just collecting more stuff. Let's look over here. We have destabilizers already. Industrial destabilizer, we have one. I want to move this one before I upgrade it. Channel cooler we have, reverse valve we have, auxiliary pump is the upgrade to the reverse valve. So we just keep clicking, I guess. Seems fine. Discovered News Cycle? It's a good game, right? They finished on the 65th day last year, and we're like, damn it, now we've been a year now. Maybe. They could have put more time into it if they did, I guess. I assume this is a small developer. I don't actually know. Yeah, News Cycle was awesome, though. I really enjoyed playing that game last year. That was another game I got for free, actually. I keep meaning to go back to New Cycle, and I have not yet. How far into New Cycle did you get, Ochi? Oh, we have a new sound. We hit 221 meters. We have a Canatite? Canetite? Well, where are you? I've been waiting for you for ages. What do you mean? I'm still here. Oops. Fill that up. This goes again. We get new stuff? We did get new stuff. Demolished. Destroys a machine, returning 50% of the resources used to construct it. Goodbye. So I did get that eventually. I need this destabilizer here. And then I need to get a bunch of Elmarine so we can upgrade this one too then. Plans now. Stream was good, you had some fun, but they finished 3, you got 5 hours in? Gotcha. I think I had like 20 hours in. I got to the end of one playthrough. But that was like God, that was a while ago. When did I actually play that? Hold on. Power the new machine? I think I did. I do have to give the upgrade too, actually. Hold on here, 1 second. Steam. Oh, there's an update for New Cycle too. Okay, it was this year. It was January 21st was the last time I played this, at least. But yeah, I put 20 hours into it. It's a good game. I can use Q to clone machines or destroy them if you click a free sulfurs. Alt helps me see behind tall machines. Let's explode. Okay, so I can just see where things are this way. Press Q over an empty cell to pick a demolishing tool. I don't want to... Press Q over a machine to build another one. Okay. We do have an extracting channel now. I want to do the industrial destabilizer to this, but I have to get stuff with it. There we go. Industrial stabilizer. We do have to power that now, which is going to take a minute. We need like 64 of the Elmarine to get that done. Upkeep Elmarine, not good. Just wait and do only the ones at the top. Actually kind of legit. I'm getting the blue shit faster than the yellow stuff now. It's like planting a Dyson sphere back in the day all over again. I want to upgrade the thing and make it run. Wait, what is this? What the fuck was that? There was a thing there that popped up. When I put my mouse near it, it like zapped away. They had a new update in New Cycle, not sure how long ago it was. Gotcha. It's powered. It is. This one's not. I need 64 Elmarine too. And I don't think I can partially power it. It's funny how well that song goes with what's going on screen. Oh god. Well, thank you for the raid, by the way, Richie. We are checking 64 out. Game is interesting so far. Does sound excellent, right? Knight Tobias in chat. He's a real life friend of mine. He told me he was gonna get this as a ringtone for his phone. This is the Windows Error song, and it's kind of fantastic. A couple more. That should be enough, yeah? Nice. Crap, now I need that to be powered. We're almost there. Wow, this not being powered really sucks. Now that I've gotten used to it. There was another thing I just heard. Man, I wonder what that was. So now the two that break them open quick are powered, the other one's not. I need more Elmarine. And we're only getting the Queen-Tite. Wonder when you can upgrade this primary pump? I'm curious. I could put another extracting channel down, I did notice. We have this up top for 512, which is exactly what that middle pump is. I'm wondering when I can automate the final process. Oh, I can do this now. Perfect. So now I can click quickly. This extracts fast. I just need to continue. I need to look at what I need to spend Quantine for. Queen-Tite? Cane-Tite? Everything is currently powered. I just need to get it going then. My idea would be to tile what we have here, basically. And every other one you rotate. But I'm assuming there's other machines to build, probably. I do wonder if you have to start at the same depth, or if you start at 300 meters for the second one. If the next one starts earlier up... Chop chop, you guys still there? Holy crap, where are you? Are you okay? Uh-oh. Oh man, that gives so many Charonite. That was like thousands. What the hell? Are you okay? Where are you? Chill, man. I'm okay. What's going on? You tell me you've been ghosting me for 2 weeks now? What? Everyone went to your place a few times. We weren't there. Just tell me where you are. That's it. Are you home right now? Dude, what are you talking about? We texted each other literally 2 minutes ago. This is amusing that I can highlight the text. Side note. It's kind of cool. It's an interesting little mind game that the game is playing. That was one Elmarine, you bastards. What is wrong with you? First you didn't show up, then you disappeared completely, now you act like nothing happened. I'm asking you a simple question. Where are you? I am here. Where? Hold on. It's not funny. Where are you exactly? I need to... Oh, I don't have enough to power that. Shitty. I need another extracting channel. You almost halfway to the extra extract channel? Yeah, I think I need that. Because now I'm getting none of the second resource and all of the third. My machines currently still run off of the second resource. I wonder... That is what I needed. Let's do this. Keep going a little bit here. I wonder if those little additions were added in because people were having this problem. Like the little things that pop up around the screen. So extracting channel destabilizer is what we have. Make it twice as fast. We have 2 of those. We have the industrial destabilizer, which is the upgraded version as well. It's a channel cooler, which does not have an upgrade right now. Prevents the cube extracting machine, reverse valve from resetting to the original position. That is in place with the auxiliary pump in place as well. Entropy resonator. That's the thing at the bottom, and then Charonite enrichment vat is also a thing at the bottom. Slowly reacts quaintite with Charonite to produce Elmarine. Quaintite with Charonite to produce Elmarine. This is what I need then. You know what we're doing? We're data mining. Extracting data chunks. With you clicking, you're telling it to process chunks, you're getting resources from it. Kind of like SETI? Isn't SETI the search for extra... Space Age Technobabble. Isn't SETI the search for extraterrestrial stuff? It is? Okay. You're just speaking gibberish? You're speaking gibberish. Wow, that was so much quaintite. Let's put a vat down. There. 256 and 32. And then that will eventually make us more Elmarine. Which is literally what we need right now. Intelligence is the hour I was looking for there. Huh. Ironic? Search for extraterrestrial intelligence? Life? I don't know. I get the extract channel now? No, it's not sets, it's SETI. What? I don't even know what I said. Does anyone else know what I said? I can get the extracting channel now. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this here. Actually. And it does start at 0 meters, so that's all the way going from the beginning, basically, then. Oh man, I need that to be ready. I'm getting more of this stuff. There's overlap. That's okay. This is just more of the Charonite. Great. What did we get to? Like 100 meters before we got to Elmarine, maybe? I should pay attention to when those start. No, we just started getting Elmarine still. Awesome. Extraterrestrial irony? Exactly. Ah, holy shit. Okay. That can press both of them down. We could do destabilizers here and here. We do industrial stabilizer here. We need to reset this. We need to click that. I need to click all of the blocks ever. Let's fuel that with a thingy. Okay, this is escalated. Ah, son of a bitch. It's not quickly, but it is escalating. Need this one to go. So I can get this stuff. I do have overlap among the machines. I think I'm planning for that to happen. I'm gonna tile it and mirror it, and then tile it and mirror it. Also, the destabilizers, additional destabilizers increase the effect, so the block between these that is affected by both will go really fast. What was that? That's part of the plan. And then eventually I want another channel cooler on the other side of this. I think I want another one of these little orb things too, actually. I am going to reset that, so I don't have to worry about this stuff for a while. Industrial destabilizer there. Need a little bit more for it to run. Let's build another Charonite enrichment vat. Let's grab this. Oh my god, too many things to click. I want to do a channel cooler there. Refill this. Do. We're getting close to being able to run the fourth destabilizer. I need this, and I need this. This starts out very slow, and boy oh boy does it scale. Click all of the things. With one more machine to turn on. And they'll all be active. I have still one more machine to turn on. This one, so we get some more of the first thing. So close, there we go. Got it. Now all of them run, and I just need to click a bunch. I think I have a good balance right now of resources. I'm going to get a couple more Elmarine from the second one here. I am going to start that, though. Let's do that again. Alright. Everything was upgraded as much as I have. Minus the fact. I'm going to put an entropy resonator down. Periodically crushes resources if placed next to a cube. It requires Quaintite to operate. Quaintite is the third one. That's fucking sweet. This refill. There's a way to refill things eventually. What's affecting those? I could keep tiling this kind of. This. More. We're at 380 almost. I'm gonna get a 640. Rolls. 640. Need to fill a second that? Yeah. Yeah, it does escalate quickly. More colors! Faster, faster! Yes. Yes, maybe. So those are the entropy resonators that have that going. We need an upgrade to this thing. We need an upgrade to the auxiliary pump. Right now is what would be sweet. Let's look at the other things we have. Intercooler, reverse valve, auxiliary, resonator, turbo pads. Massimal resonators could do that too. Could do that too. Let me do that. We'll get another one. Not a bad idea either. Just, right now, it looks like I could tile this infinitely this way, and it would all just go. The one thing I don't have would be a way to refill automatically. Like this, the auxiliary pump does not last for long. I have to refill it constantly. That's the biggest issue at the moment. I guess same with these, but these aren't that bad. What's that, oscillator or the resonator? The auxiliary pump is what empties out really quickly. The resonator is this one here. That's the one that is breaking the blocks automatically. The oscillator, that I don't have yet. That I'm going to look at now. We do almost have enough to just make this go again, though. Allows you to click and hold on resources to break them. There can only be one. What? I guess we put this over here. Do I have to fill that? No. Oh. Oh, that's so much more convenient. Oh, god damn. That's my favorite thing ever. This is fantastic. There's no more clicking for me. What did it do? Normally, to break a cube, like, I can't zoom in, but like the cube I'm looking at here, each click takes a step further down the line to breaking it. With this down, for one, I only need one. But with that thing down, I can click and hold on this. And clicking and holding just does all the clicks automatically. Get 64,000 stones. Achievement get. 4K. So manually breaking things, it makes it just a lot faster, a lot better in general. Quality of life for sure. We're making Highlanders! Yes, but we're only making one Highlander grapefruit. Important distinction here. We're not making all of them. What did it do? It breaks rocks quicker? Yeah. When will it start to auto-click? I don't know, Ochi. I don't know. The only thing, like right now, everything could be automatic if it refueled automatically, which it does not. Looks like we have everything. Resonators are kind of auto? Yeah, they're kind of automatic as long as this auxiliary pump gets refilled. That's the only thing I technically have to do. It should be a resonator. We're going to put 2 more of these down. And then the next thing to start the cycle again would be the extraction channel here. We just need more of that stuff. More of the queen types. I have enough Elmarine. I'm not actually going to fill this vat up again. We're going to wait here till we get more of the stuff, which we should be getting soon. Ah. 660 to 958, almost 300. Ridiculous. To be on the top and left are the ones I need to make sure I click the first. No, not to the right, to the top left. That's the one. There you go. Now you got it. The other direction. The other top right. Ah, Jesus. Oh, 10. Almost. We need 2 more. There it is. Another extracting channel here. Then I actually need another reverse valve, another auxiliary pump, or on top of that. Fill that up. We have all of the things going, kind of. Oh my god. Found the cheat code, the quick way. There's a lot going on here now. It is, in fact, where I belong. What's going on, Chris? Welcome in, brother. You have multiple people moving me? I don't know if we can handle this stream. I need industrial destabilizers next. No engage. Can't do that unless there's a destabilizer there. So many queues breaking? I think I've done it. Not sure what it is. I don't think I'm there.
You're all having fun. What's up, Jack? How are you doing today? To refill these. This is ridiculous. I feel like I'm still really in the beginning of the game, and this feels ridiculous already. More, no! Wrong buttons! Bad buttons. Some of those are actually good buttons. This does check out. We're gonna do the engage. I'm gonna fill these up real quick. I wish I could zoom out. I don't know. I guess I can't. We finished trying out Disney's card game Lorcana with a wife. It's interesting to say the least. Interesting can very well be bad. I'm gonna say that's what you mean by interesting. But I'm not gonna say that you mean bad by interesting. Oh god. Disney's card game, huh? I don't know what else to do besides just have this continue anyway, so. Exclamation point.
64? This is 64. It is a clicker automation idle indie thing. We're gonna do the engage while the TTS goes off. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh god, I got you. Got you. Just in time. I'm gonna have to build all those up soon. Which is fine. We have more of that stuff now, like a lot more. Yeah. It starts out with one little building in the middle, and it's expanded a bit. AFK Games are. It is kind of an idle game. It can be, maybe. But you can't really idle the game. If you did, you would have nothing when you came back. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing besides just breaking more cubes. And building more factory when I get more stuff. I think I just need more cubes right now. I hope I unlock more upgrades to stuff, honestly. More upgrades would be awesome. How's everyone doing today? I did build everything that's unlocked right now. Finally finished. Congrats, Jack. What does the reverse do here? What do you mean the reverse? The reverse valve? That is what becomes the auxiliary pump. The reverse valve makes it so these stay down. These are the extracting channels. Normally you have to hold them down to make the blocks. The reverse valve holds it down automatically, and then when you upgrade it to the auxiliary pump, and you fuel the auxiliary pump, it holds down the extractor and makes new blocks appear as well. So it kind of does both of those at once. That's all that adds. Yeah, I just filled them back up. I think I got them all. Something to refill stuff automatically. Get beta piling. We have beta piling. We should have new buildings and stuff. Nice. Probably get a couple more of it before we go balls to the wall with it. All right. Let's see. We're at 466 meters. 250 meters and 147 meters. I'm behind on the chat as well. This in-game chat? Text message thing? Alright. Where are you? I'm here. Where? Hold on. Where are you exactly? Can you tell me? Oh. Dude, I don't actually know. Give me a minute. What do you mean you don't know? When did you get the thoughts? Is everything alright? Are you safe? Should I call someone? No, I'm good. I just... Stop going down. Text you in a bit. Damn, man, what's going on? I'm scared. It seems like I don't know where I am. This is so weird. I mean, everything is fine with me, but I can't describe this place. It's like a dream, but then again, it's not. My machines are going empty, and I'm just going to go away so it's quiet. Maybe. Everything is white, and there are these machines and cubes. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not high or anything. I just realized how strange it is. I never noticed that this wasn't like anything I'd ever seen. Now I got redstones, which that is the beta pineling that we just got. It's kind of creepy that I'm totally fine with all of this. Okay, just a redstone. Everything is fine. So you're not kidding. I see how it all sounds now, but yeah, it's all here before my eyes. Can I do anything for you? Just talk to me. That's it. Sometimes that's all it takes. Can do, buddy. Can do. By the way, cops are now looking for you? Like you went missing? Did you show them our texts? How would that help? No, I turned on auto delete. Thanks. Turn on auto delete. Interesting. Is it the puzzle? Not so much a puzzle. It starts out with just this building in the center, Chris. You have to click on it and hold it down to make it go. And when you do, it produces these blocks here. Normally, in the beginning, you have to click them, and they start to shake. And the more you click them, the more they shake until they eventually break apart. when they break apart like that, you get resources up in the top left. And as soon as you start getting resources at all, it unlocks buildings on the right side here. All of the different buildings that you see here do something differently to the resources. And there are upgrades to buildings as well. It's a idle factory game thing. You do have to refuel the machines. So this is the one from the beginning. One of the things that you get next to it is a destabilizer and then a reverse valve. So the game will eventually hold it down for you and will make blocks for you. You do have to use the Elmarine, the second resource, to fuel this though. There is a fan here that is a cooler. You place it next to the machine and it makes it so it goes faster. Twice as fast, additionally. And all the different buildings do have an area of effect. So they only affect the blocks right around them. And you can see when you're putting something down, if you wanted to put it down there, what it will affect and things like that. And then the deeper you get, you can hover over and see exactly how deep each machine has gotten so far. You end up getting new resources when you go further down, which are how you unlock the new ones. The Quaintite, the Beta Pylene. Tools make them faster, these make them automatic. The stabilizer and industrial stabilizer are these machines here. The D3 here. This one breaks these cubes faster than before. And then the one with E-01SR on it are the... Oh, there's an upgrade. There's a couple of upgrades. Holy shit. There's a lot of new stuff. Wow. The entropy resonators are these E-01SRs. Those break the blocks automatically. Uchi also bought into this game like you did today. Nice, Jack. Nice. You can delete the machines, Uchi. It does take a while. You have to get to the third resource before you can delete anything. But there is a demolish that pops up on the bottom right. And that will let you get half of the resources that you spent on buying a machine back from it. As you build more and more machines, they do get more. Motherfucking Captain Planet. Hell yeah. Yeah. And then it gets chaotic. It gets like really chaotic. Captain Planet or not. Thank you for the pitch, Chris. Seems to be a trend with this community. Maybe a little bit, Chris. Maybe. It's sort of like a puzzle with the way that you put buildings down there. How's it going over there? You also have in the bottom left of the screen text messages between yourself and a mysterious someone else. I don't know who the someone else would be. There's also stuff that pops up on the map that seems to be, you put your mouse over it and automatically gets stuff. Turns out I can move around by using WASD. There's nothing interesting around except the strange rock of the north. There's a strange rock of the north. Crone's compass works there. Well, it's just up from here, so I guess that's north. Makes sense. Thing is, I don't have a phone. How are you texting me? I don't know. I just know when you message me and I can respond to you, it's not easy to explain. We're really far from the factory now. I can't even hear them anymore. And I don't see a rock yet. I guess we'll go back down because I can't find it. We'll maybe find it later, I guess. I just have to remember that it's up in north. Don't sweat it. We can talk, and that's already good enough. Yes, you are right. Nice. If it was a planeteer, who would he be? You're guessing heart aces? I would be okay being heart. I would probably be Captain Planet though, I'm just saying. Kind of, you know, got that hero mental disability thing going on. I'm gonna just charge this while I read stuff again. What got me to randomly watch it? I don't really know. It was just a thought I had when I got up today. It lowers the cost of the machines. It does, but you only get half the resources you spent on him, Jack. He's our hero. Right? Missing by your powers combined. I am Captain Planet. Right? I love digging. And I'm sometimes blue. Was Earth blue? I don't actually remember that. Alright. I want to build stuff. I don't know what to build. I do know what to build. Pump station. An auxiliary pump upgrade provides quadrupled pressure to a source channel if placed next to it. Requires 256 L-Marine and 4 beta piling to operate. L-Marine and beta piling to operate. Okay. And this goes on our pump. And it does the thing fast. I eventually need one more of the pump stations. Do they need more of the blue ship?
Wow, is there a lot of stuff here? I need to put auto clickers up here. The thing that does this automatically, actually. It should be resonators. Let's go. Next time this pump station, the auxiliary pump is empty. Hopefully we have the stuff to do that other one.
Are any of these empty? Yes. This one's almost empty. Not so much. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking stuff. I guess I'm making progress. A lot of refueling machines. Captain Planet was blue? Oh, right. What is this game? This is 64. What's up, Adams? Shouldn't the vets to the left do vet things? Maybe. I don't know. Unless I'm running low on L-Marine, I don't want to use them, honestly. They take Quaintite to use, and they give me L-Marine. So right now I'm letting them sit unless I get low on L-Marine. Kind of thought. Anyway. There's an upgrade to them I just haven't got to yet as well, but I want to get there. I don't really have those. It would be really nice to get to the point where everything is just fully automated. Boy, oh boy, we have shit coming in fast now, right? I'm actually waiting for more Quaintite right now. Because I want to get another pump station going, actually. We're not too far from it. Would they have to blue stuff? I think so. I don't know what they take yet. They take the red stuff, the yellow stuff, and the black stuff. Reclaims Quaintite from liquefied charonite. Claims Quaintite is this from liquefied charonite, which is that. Sediments in the presence of catalysts. I can put one down correctly, actually. So the charonite sump I didn't actually look at the took, but it's giving me the blue stuff now. We're gonna wait till this is empty and then upgrade that to a pump station. Just because I'm greedy. I guess. Am I clicking on those cubes? I have, normally you have to. Normally it's a click and it progresses one step each time. But there is a thing that I put down here. This is a building you can only build one of. And it makes it so when you hold down on the cube, it does it automatically. It does the clicks automatically, so you only have to hold down instead of click. But in the beginning I was clicking once. We're down to 548 meters in the middle one. Alright, we can do a pump station here. Fill that. Now is when we need more Elmarine. We use these. I kind of want to do another extracting channel, but it requires a lot of the blue shit. Everything else is done down to this point. Conversations included. Ternite enrichment we have 2 of. I'm going to do one more sump here. Just there's fine. Oh, I need 64 of this to make it work, so soon we'll be able to do that. Definitely turn off the sound after a bit. Is it a little bit loud? It's definitely a bit loud. You should let me know if it's too loud. I will definitely turn it down. And repetitive? Yeah, repetitive's a thing too. That's true, Adams. How are you doing today, by the way? Just the constant sound? Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, if you were playing this and not streaming and willing to do so, you could probably just use music instead. It would be fine too. This would definitely be a good game to play music to, I think. Okay, there you go. To the left. Fill that. Fill this. Oh my god. So that's not exactly music. Well, I mean, it's kind of music. Fill these. This takes the yellow and the red to make blue. This takes the blue to make yellow. I'm gonna make... Oh my god. I think in general we just use these running all the time. All the things are going and stuff. Chris is here. You already know that. Yep. I'm gonna pick up the wife's PC tomorrow morning and install a new CPU into it. Nice, Jack. You told me it's like a 5600 or something, or it's a Ryzen that you're getting, right? For the CPU. Let's see what else we can build. Recycling tower allows machine recycling, which returns 90% of the resources. There can only be one. There could only be one. I think we just built it over here. Holy shit, it's kind of tall. We have one! Now we can recycle, which gives us 90% of the resources back. I'm okay with this. In case I wanted to get rid of everything and move it. I could get rid of everything and just rebuild. I think I need to. It's an option. We did get that. What are we working towards now? 32,000 red? Are you kidding me? Let's see. Boy, oh boy, are we breaking some shit now. Is there a way to make things fill themselves? Not that I found so far, Soul Atoms. I am hoping so, but I don't know. Takes 4,000 to the black each time for that. That's actually quite a bit. I want to kind of increases visibility by compressing moving resources. There could only be one. That would be huge, though. That's why there could only be one of the material streamer tower, because it's kind of fantastic. Beta Pyline Oxidizer burns beta pyline to produce charonite and trace amounts of other elements. Burns beta pyline to produce charonite and trace amounts. Interesting. I don't know why we want that, but I guess I'll take it. Everything else we have. So for now, until we get thousands of the red, I want to do another extracting channel here. Once we get enough of the blue going, which we're close now. These are almost fast enough for me to not have to do anything. Not quite, though. And I can only help so much at this point. Tell you when you're older. Jesus. You could reset the drills as well by deleting them and placing them back in the same place. I could. I want to get deeper, though. I don't want it to go shallower, ideally. Like, we're down to 608 meters. 609 meters. Giggity. So deeper is probably good. Tell me about the machines. What do you mean? What are they? What do they do? How do they work? They look fancy with some cables and wires and stuff. Oops. One, for example, looks like a big plastic box with a copper coil on top, where a blue stone goes, and there's a big label saying E-01SR on the side with a smaller label. Caution. Strong entropy radiation. I could not see that from these. I'm glad it told me here. Strong entropy radiation. It's interesting. What does that mean? I don't know. There's some entropy radiation there, I guess. I thought you made these machines? Right, I see your point. What? I just make them from cubes somehow, but I don't know what's inside. Yeah, that does sound weird. Let me think about this. By the way, it seems like yellow and blue stones are not infinite, so I should really invest in those converters or a new mine. Okay, so yellow and blue are not infinite. The reds seem to be then. That's why we have these vats. We use yellow and red to make the blue. We use the blue to make the yellow, and with these, effectively those two are infinite to them. That is also why beta pyline oxidizer will burn beta pyline to produce charonite and trace amounts of other elements, because we can get quaintite and elmarine from the third pump here. Okay, I kind of have an idea what's going on here. Lower you go, the redder you get. Yeah, it does seem to be. We're getting a lot of red now. And that actually works really well with the beta pyline oxidizer, because as we get more and more red, we can use the beta pyline oxidizer to turn it back into the black, because we're going to be running out of that eventually as well. Back in the shadows. You see you reached automation? I did, kind of. I still have to refill stuff. Primarily the drills right now is what I'm calling them. That is what breaks the blocks. You have to wonder what's the objective of each stage. More, I think. I don't actually know, but I would suspect that more is the objective. Pretty sure you get ways to exchange for the lower stuff, so you don't really need to reset the drills. That would be nice to not have to reset the drills too, yeah. Got all 4 of those. May not be the exact ideal setup. These are the things that break them here. I almost want to move them one further away. What do these ones do again? Industrial destabilizers quadruples the power of resource crushing process. Would make them die faster? Alright, we're gonna do a thing. Let's let things run out, kind of. Dig down 640 meters deep. Is it hot? Yes? Let's put another extracting channel down. Yes. We're gonna put a channel cooler beside it when this goes away. Damn it. We have a channel cooler there now. I want to redo the sides. The auto clicker thing is not fine here. I wonder if the material streamer tower has its own Twitch channel. Let's hope so. I'd probably watch. Gonna make a dinner for the fam. I'm gonna be out for a few hours at least. Grapefruit, yeah. Side note, I should mention I did get this game for free. Let's do this again as well, if you want to find the game yourself. We'll go make the kids dinner. Back to the shadows you go. Appreciate the lure kill. Thank you for hanging out. You can zoom in and out with the shift mouse wheel. Thank you, Knight. I was looking for that. That is fantastic. How far out can I zoom? That far. Perfect. There's supposed to be a rock up there, north. Interesting. Do I sell everything and move up by the rock? I don't think so, but I think we build stuff up there eventually. Let's go south. My mouse just turns into an arrow, basically. Can we build it right now? I don't know. Yeah. It looks like I could build anywhere I want to. The stabilizer doesn't do anything. We just get that back, that's fine. I don't know. We'll figure that out once we get further in, I think. I'll look at it more once we get further in. I'm gonna redo my build here. But I want things to like run out for a moment before they do or whatever. Maybe. Yeah, I'll be here, Grapefruit. I think the ideal setup would be a pump in the middle surrounded by drills. Then alternative entropy and destabilizers around. Maybe. Pump in the middle, which is calling the extracting channel of the pump, I think. Or no, you're not. You're calling the pump. Pump station, probably. You could definitely build it square. I think I'm going to continue doing the a line like this. So, ideal setup is an interesting thought, though. Not very far. Well, you could zoom out pretty far, I thought. I thought it was a pretty good amount of out zoom. I can build there now. Alright. Let's redo the edges and hope I have enough for all this stuff. This E-01 thing is the first thing. I'm actually going to build one of these. No, I'm not. I'm going to wait. We could also reset these, though. It should be resonator is the one at the end. I want to move that one in when I redo this. It's going to be like a lot of I guess I'm getting 90% of the resources back. That's probably fine. Where did... Wait, I could hold... What is it? Alt? No. Tab, rather? Alt? Yes. So Q, and then hold down Alt. We get rid of those. Now we have only the thing of line... Only the thing in the center. Which, if we break these, they just come back because all the things have stuff on them. I think they also have enough fuel and whatnot. I want to rebuild, and I want the Entropy Resonator to be the one that goes there. I had them spaced like this before. There was only one space between them. I'm going to put 2 spaces between them now. I'm going to do this. For all these. That does make it really, really slow, which is fine. The other thing that you put outside of them is the destabilizers. The industrial destabilizer. Quadruples the power of resource crushing process. I'm going to put that here. I can't until I put the normal destabilizer in. Okay. I'm going to do it like this instead. Part of the problem from before was build 64 machines. Architect. Oh, I can't build those anymore. I need more of the stuff. Part of the problem before was they were not breaking fast enough. And that should help. Could help them break faster, possibly. I think that would give the most material for least footprint. Are you talking about the pump in the middle surrounded by drills and alternative entropy and destabilizers around? Was that your thought there? You're up to 10,000 beta piling now, too. I feel like I can do more destabilizers. I'm not too worried about that. Nice. Big bunch of Elmer in there. Still need more, though. These need to go off. Now we have all of those running again. I think I just want more of these in general, too. Industrial destabilizer. Power that. Everything down the center is powered. I just have the 2 pumps powered there. I have 1 more industrial destabilizer to build. And then this is complete, theoretically. Besides that, I do need to build a beta piling oxidizer. I'm going to put over here. Put them back here, I guess. And I don't even have enough of the beta piling to make that operate. God damn, though. It takes 8,192 of those to even make that run. I could build a second one, but it's not going to do any good. Fine. We're going to do another enrichment vat. We're going to do another one of these. Once I get a little bit more of the charonite anyway. Elmerine, rather. What about more extractors? I'm waiting on 4K of the purple. I'm waiting right now on 8K of the red, actually. Now I just need the 64 of the yellow. I'm going to make this run. So one of these is done soon. They're almost done now. I should have enough of the Elmerine to go. Let's see, I'll pop That can run. I am waiting on industrial to stabilizer right now, so another 1,000 of the yellow. We're going to use the yellow to make blue with the red, because we have more yellow coming out here soon. And another extracting channel is 4,000 blue. Eventually we'll be getting more red, and it'll be easier to use this thing. I'm curious what we get from this exactly. I feel like it's going to be like a lot. I'm hoping it's going to be a lot. Those are filled. Need to fill the pump again, which is a lot of yellow to do. Would it be better to focus on the tower? Which one are you calling the tower? Are you talking about the pump station? Or this one up here? Heavens. The beta pilene oxidizer is this one. Banana Tom with the raid! You never saw it in action, to be honest. Oh, the streamer tower. It increases visibility. It would be good to do this, yes. I do need to do this. There can only be one, but it's 32,000 red, I think. Like a lot. BT! Hello! Thank you for the shouting out, BT. I appreciate it. What's up, BT? How was your stream today, man? Raid! Oh, God. Name implies something else? That's fair. Welcome in, vegan. How are you doing today? Hello, BT. Thank you, Saku. Appreciate it. We're gonna fill these again. I didn't actually see what we got out of this, to be honest. I should have looked at that and did not. Oops. I need more red, so I just need these to drill more. There's blue. I guess we can click on them, I guess. These are starting to run out of resources. Very close to running out of resources. I missed this one. If I had something to automatically refill anything in this block, that would just be fantastic. I could literally just chat and still be playing the game. Remnant 2. Is that Remnant of the Ashes, or is that something else, BT? You're great? Oh yeah, vegan. Glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well. A button of black? What? A button of black? Yeah, doing pretty well. What's up, Fate? It's the follow-up of Remnant to the Ashes. Ah, I see. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid as well, Pfeffel. Welcome in. How are you doing today, man? Move me around. This is fine. This is very close to just being automated at this point. We are very, very close to just not having to do anything anymore. I can build another existing extracting channel, expand on the idea. It's a day? Hey, days can be good. Thank you for the raid. Oh shit, I'm a ghost. Somebody killed me. Oops. He's fapping, of course. Hopefully. I mean, I am right now, actually. If you can't see both my hands, you know why. Just saying. There may be a reason for this. We're going to put another extracting channel here. I'm going to continue the line of stuff. That's a good chunk. God, that was thousands of cubes. Once we did that, we can do another pump station then. We can't do another pumping station? Right, we have to build the upgrades and whatnot. Now we have a pump station. We don't have enough yellow. Seems to be a recurring theme. Get that going. Got a raid to run, need some lunch? Alright, Pebble, appreciate the raid, man. I hope you have a good day, dude. We need a lot of yellow still. We can make this thing run now, which takes some of the yellow, but we have a ton now. Make that thing run. So I'm doing multiple of these stabilizers, which I need a lot more yellow for. I kind of want to move the blue one away. We'll do another charonite there. Can we not do another one of those yet? We're going to do these. Making other things. All this stuff is going. It's fine. I have no idea what you're doing, but it looks very cool. I don't really know what I'm doing either, PT. If I'm being honest. This is an idle game that turns, or clicker that turns into a factory game thing. It is an odd combination, but it's been fun so far. So there's a pure red cube already? It does. Yeah, that's a good point, Adams. Those are almost completely red. It looks like I'm not even getting black at this point. From those, but I'm getting the black cubes from all of the other lines, so... it's still going, I guess. I need yellow like mad. We have tons of blue. Those are like 8,000 a piece now. Okay, so we're going to stop there. We'll fill these two back up. We're almost at 1,000 now? Which is... I need... a bit of stabilizers. I can actually put some of these down already. These stabilizers going right next to these. And then the industrial stabilizer goes on top of these once we get enough yellow for it, which is this entire line of machines. And beside the stabilizers go, there should be resonators. We can fill up. There are so many cubes here. So many cubes. Well, you have the oxidizer. Looks like it's ready to pop. Yeah, it has gone off, the oxidizer, before. I've used it twice. I'm just not getting enough red cubes yet to make it run. Yeah, 8,000 reds. You'll need 256 Elmarine for the building top right area. Building top right area. 256 Elmarine. Which one's the Elmarine? The yellow. Right now, I need, for the industrial destabilizer, this one here, I needed 952. For the next one, I need 1142. Fill all of those up. Then we need to fill these up. And then I still need 8,000 red for that, so we're just going to continue breaking cubes. You think the gate at the moment is the tower? What do you mean it's the gate? Like the limiting factor? Oh, to unlock new stuff. Oh, probably. Yeah, that would make sense. That's the only building I don't have. I just need a lot of red for it. I could sit here and wait for the red, though. I'm getting them pretty regularly now. I do want to build one more of the industrial stabilizers there. And then after that, I basically have the build like completed again for this tier of machine. Except for that one. I do need one more industrial stabilizer, so I need a lot more yellow still. Let's just finish that and then not worry about anything until we get the thing, right? Where's the building I said it fired 8 off twice? Yeah, this one. I could do this again, but I need all that red to get that tower. I think we wait. We do the material streamer tower soon, but I'm going to get the last stabilizer first. Actually, I need black for this now. That's odd. That black is the thing that I am out of. Well, that one I need more black mostly? Yeah. That's the last one here, and then everything is going. Takes black and blue to make yellow. We need yellow constantly. This takes... I cannot make more blue right now. We're limited on blue. I actually need more black. Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing, even. Let's get the streamer tower, and then we'll wait on things. We can zoom out. So how's everyone doing today, anyway? We need to make sure buildings are full. That's about it. We need black and we need red for this. So we just let the buildings go. And I mean, fine. You're a left? All left. Still a little bit off then, Chris? Still not exactly good. This is kind of cool. We just need to do more stuff. I don't want to expand anymore. At the moment, I just want to get the streamer tower, so we're just going to sit here and wait. We're literally only ever making more of the cubes right now. We're making more red and more black at the moment. Is the game windy? I heard that sound before. That was a good chunk of red there. I'm not really sure what it is. Oh, that zoomed in. It's like an echo, right? Oh, the cubes! We have some cubes. We do have them all coming. How far down are we now at the main digging thing? 775 is the one that we started with. Not even at 1,000, eh? I didn't necessarily need to build everything together like this. I could have built separate sections for each of the extractors. But I figured this way we could use a couple of the machines multiple times. Another option would be to build differently, but I don't want to go back and start it now. We have no way to speed the red up, so it's kind of at the production point where we just need more red. For streamer, we have the black that we needed now, actually. I am looking forward to Foundry ads. I have the game on itch right now. Once the game gets like early access or 1.0 or something, I'm supposed to get the game on Steam as well. I'm supposed to be giving it out to both. If you bought it on Foundry for the early access stuff. So I have played it. I have not gotten far into it. The game is interesting, and I think it's alright. The world felt really empty for me. I played a lot of Minecraft. And I know it's like a factory game. But Minecraft had a lot of life to the world. When you were walking around and things like that, in Minecraft, there were caves and ruined buildings and just stuff all over the place to walk into and find and stuff. And Foundry, there was like nothing to walk around and find anywhere. I do hope they add something like that. Look at cube 6,400 times. Holy shit. I may have been going at this for a little while now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Foundry. I am hoping they add more stuff to the world to make it feel more full. All the cubes. We should have all of the cubes. I wonder what some of the achievements are for this game. We are 2/3 of the way through the red. May 2nd's early release date for Steam. Somebody posted that in the Discord, actually. Hold on a second. Yes, the music dies. Foundry. Yeah, the release date was May 2nd. And they have the video and all that. Oh, Jesus. I just saw your message, Grapefruit. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. Good luck with that experience. Alright. We need to refill these. Don't feel bad about filling things that make yellow with blue now because we have so much blue, we have enough red. Or black. So that'll give us a surplus of yellow again. Is Baldur's Gate 3? Good luck, Chris. I know everybody loves that game. Kinda can't stand it. I got through it once, and that's about as far as I was able to get. I've tried starting it with, like, friends a couple of times as well, and just cannot seem to find a way to enjoy the game. The Lost the Crown of the Magister, I feel like, is a better game than Baldur's Gate 3. The graphics aren't as good, it's more straightforward with the storyline and things, but in the end, I feel like it's a better game. A very much so indie game versus Baldur's Gate now. There's some cool points in Baldur's Gate, but this streamer thing is ridiculous. I can just move my mouse. I don't actually have to click on each cube. I hold it down and drag. This is kind of cool. I have found a new faster way. So many motherfucking cubes. Holy shit balls. We're getting close? What is everyone else playing today? What else has everyone else got going on? Oop. Let's go. We got it. We got it. Material Streamer Tower increases visibility by compressing and moving resources. There can only be one Highlander. I'm going to move this to the side. Ooh. Okay. So it makes all the cubes just lines. Interesting. It seems like that's the last thing. Or I haven't got deep enough to get the next resource. Also a possibility. I do think we look at this thing up here soon. Zoom out again. Do, do, do. I wonder if we could put an extracting channel next to it. If it would do anything. Let's try and see what happens. Factorio with K2 and Galdox. I've heard of K2. I've not heard of Galdox. Or Destabilizer. I did build a Destabilizer here before. That did not do anything. Zoom into this. We're going to look at this when I get back. I do not know if there's an easy way to get home. By just pressing south. We need to fill stuff. Looks like everything else is filled up already. The yellow resource is one I have the least of right now. Let's some of the blue that we're still getting for these. Don't think we use the yellow and red to get blue right now. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna set that up, but I'm gonna take a break. Turn that down a little bit more. There's got to be a hotkey for such. You would think so. It amazes me that today, in 2024, we still have games coming out that don't have like settings and even control lists and things like that. The game is cool otherwise. It's just like basic little UI things that are completely missing for games. Give me a list of keybinds. Like, I don't know how that could be a thing that is missing with any reason. Galdox changes meta processing to make it more realistic. Oh, I see. Okay. HB thing, maybe? That might be it, too. Home not work? Wait, what? Oh, no. Home did not work. I tried Shift-H as well. If you hit Shift-H, it returns you to the normal view here. What's up, Noble? How are you doing today? And then you hold down Shift and you scroll out forever. And that's how you get this view that you can get out to. I don't seem to be missing anything else. I think messing with that rock up north is the last thing that we have to do, possibly. There is... I can't actually look at the achievements. Okay. So I have no idea, but there's a lot of achievements we do not have. So I'm assuming there's a lot more to go. Much more cube type still? Yeah, I would assuming so. I'm assuming there's a lot more to the game that I just haven't seen. So maybe it's like time for redesign. And considering selling everything, selling the recycling machine last, and then moving up north to where that rock is. I think we'd do that. Let's do that when we get back. These is up so they go. Fill these up. So all of it. I don't want to move up north because I want to keep the depth of these drills. We just build new stuff up north, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna build another one of these. I'm not gonna fill it out, or move it. But I want another one down on the ground, so we have one. And I don't know. I'm gonna go to break before I don't go on break. Oh. I'm gonna go on break. I'll get your engaged when I come back, mate. Honestly. That is where I belong. I will be back in a few moments. Night, thank you for chilling in chat long enough for Demon Engage. I will do it when I get back, but I'm gonna take a break for a moment. All right, Knight. Knight, are you there? Knight, come in, Knight. Click on the machines, refill them while Knight answers me. Theoretically answers me. He ran out of steam. I did run out of steam. I had to walk upstairs. Man, all of these buildings are empty. We're approaching 1,000 meters. 872, getting there. Who is Day? I don't know. Knight. You have to excavate your crunches, Knight. Where are you? Turn some black into yellow. Turn some black into blue. You are here. Alright, I'm doing something special for you, Knight. You ready? Turn some red into black, because I feel like we're going to need to start doing this soon. You ready, Knight? You're getting something that isn't even on the list, that is related to crunches that you requested. We're doing a special thing. You gave me a joke the other day without charging me. And I think there was something else. It wasn't even turned on or something. Let's watch this. Let's go. Fucking rage. You know what bicycle crunches are? Have you ever seen bicycle crunches, Knight? They're horrible. They're kind of the bane of existence. Here's your engage. I'm probably not good at this. So, legs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Fuck. We'll call that something? You think so? You don't expect to see them here? Oh, Knight, come on. There is no day, only night. If you were a superhero like Batman, that could be a catchphrase. I did good there. I did good. Give me some credit. That hurt, though. My God. So I had Taco Bell today. I don't eat fast food very often, but I did eat Taco Bell today. I'm gonna click those. Then we can go for more blues as well. We're getting a lot of reds. We'll go for blacks. You don't know what is that? It's a bicycle crunch. A 75 stream streak. Thank you, Gims, for streaking back to sleep. There you go. No. Yes, basically. Bicycle crunch. There. What's this? It works on the sides of your abs as well as like the middle of them. If you're bringing your legs up across from your arms. This is what I did, more or less. I don't ever have like a trainer type thing, so I never actually know if my form is all that correct on things. But that's more or less what I was trying to do. Taco Bell's good. I haven't had it for a long time, and then did. Let's see, if we go left, do we find anything? Just an arrow pointing us to the right. Go down from here. What class are you playing in Baldur's Gate, Chris? Look at that real quick. So any direction we go, the arrow just points us back towards home. If we go left and we start going down, it starts going more and more up because that's where home would be. Which means I'm pretty sure there's just nothing anywhere except for the stones up top. We're going to go up to that stone and start doing things to it. Let's go do things to the stone and see what happens. We're going to touch it with machines. There's an entire genre of YouTube or porn videos about that. I should probably mention 8,000 each. We'll do it because we're just going to get more reds forever. Oh, there's a new one there. These? Ah, that one is out. It's hard to tell what machines are out of fuel, kind of. Man, this is taking a lot of clicks. Hey, we got a hell gem? Green energy, find a hell gem. What a pain in the ass, huh? A green stone, takes ages to break it. I have to come up with something if they keep showing up. And they do keep showing up. I'm sure you'll make some fancy machine for that. You betcha! Hell Gem Injector. Hell Gem Destabilizer. We have a bunch of stuff that opened up there. Ooh. Excavating channel. An extracting channel upgrade excavates a lot of resources fast and places them further around itself. Ooh. Nice. We could redo our entire build. Once we get 128 hell gems. I just realized as well, it's giving me an amount that we're getting per second for these. Huh. Nice. So now I kind of don't want to go back up top and mess with that rock. I want to look at the hell gem stuff. Requires 128, so that's just kind of a lot. Considering I have 2. I'm about to have a 3rd. It could be due to the streamer tower? I think the streamer tower just changed the effects or the look of things. Instead of cubes going up to the top, there are little lines going up to the top. I think that's all the streamer tower does. I think the hell gem started when we got to 900 meters. We're at 920 meters in the main drill now. Look what we can build with it, though. Hell Gem Destabilizer is an upgrade to an Industrial Stabilizer. Industrial Destabilizer upgrade boosts the power of resource crushing process by 625 times when there is a Hell Gem present in the extracted cube. Otherwise, it provides no benefit. Requires 1 Hell Gem to operate. Additional destabilizers increase the effect. Okay, so we need 5 Hell Gems. We can build one of these things that extracts Hell Gems. Streamer tower just clears up the screen? I thought so, Jack. How far into this game are you, Jack, actually? With 32 Hell Gems, Hell Gem Injector swaps a random resource from an adjacent cube with a Hell Gem, if there is none, has 32 charges and provided with 32 Hell Gems and 64 Quaintite. Makes more Hell Gems? Makes Hell Gems faster, basically? Interesting. Material Streamer Tower Mark II. Material Streamer Tower upgrade increases the speed of resource transfer. Increases the speed of resource transfer. There could only be one. Okay. That requires 256 Hell Gems and a whole hell of a lot of shit that I am not even close to with anything yet. Disassembling Tower, Recycling Tower upgrade. Allows machine disassembly, which returns all the resources. And machine relocation if you press E. There could only be one. That is what we want, ideally, right now. Fill director indicates machines ready for filling. There could only be one. One step away from automation. One step closer to automation. Rather. We got filling machines. I need to fill a bunch of these actively. At the moment. Okay. But that is an important step. Then I will always know what needs filled. If we get the fill director, which we'll get there eventually. If no Hell Gem, they do nothing as a warning. Gotcha. Trying to figure out if the Hell Gem injector is worth it. I think so, because it will take a random resource that is not a Hell Gem and make it a Hell Gem from an adjacent cube. It does take 32 Hell Gems, and it makes 32 Hell Gems. So you are exchanging the amount of Hell Gems that you're getting. And it takes Quaintite, which is blue, which is pretty easy to come by with these pools. The thing that it does, it will work really well with the Hell Gem Destabilizer. Because it will make a block have a Hell Gem in it. And then the Hell Gem Destabilizer will process that block 625 times faster. Which means it will break everything faster. Quaintite looks purple? Okay, purple. I colorblind ads. I was assuming blue because that's what I thought it was. I guess it's purple though. Purple it is. So I think the Hell Gem Injector is worth it with the combination of the Hell Gem Destabilizer. But that's just assumption right now. I don't actually know that to be true one way or the other. It looks like the Destabilizers are the first thing I can afford, but I don't think it's the first thing I'm going to buy. 256, that's too many. 64s, unfortunately too many. I'm going to do the fill vector. Underground Silo. On activation, it refills nearby machines and then automatically refills them 16 more times. That helps. Upgrade to Quaintite Oscillator increases the oscillation frequency. There could only be one. Is that thing. 128. God, I almost want the excavating channel to be the first thing I buy. It's like a lot of Hell Gems, right? Maybe? If we just keep doing this. Like, that takes a long time. I think we just have to give it up and do the Hell Gem Destabilizer. What's up, Tobias? Oh, you'd call it blue? Oh, I don't know then. You just call them by their colors? The problem with that is people see colors differently. What's up, Knight? Welcome in, Tobias. Or the other Knight, I guess. We're gonna do more of these. Hey, there's multiple Knights. There's not just one. Interesting. Those are all full, probably. need a Hell Gem to operate a Hell Gem destabilizer. So we need a 5th one. We have to find one more to get that going. I wonder if we'll start finding more once we get deeper like we have with all the other resources so far. For those of you playing the game, how far into it are you so far? Why are the Middle Ages called the Dark Ages? I think it's because they didn't have electricity yet, so it was rather dark everywhere. They didn't have any light bulbs. So when you walk down the street, it was pretty pitch black, you know. That's not why, by the way. It was full of nights. It's another option. Another option. I like the not having lights option. I gotta be honest. That ran out. We can put that back in. I need one more Hell Gem to get the destabilizer. I don't even know if I want it now. We don't have that many of them popping up. Boy, oh boy, are we making a lot of red now. Do all of that. Here one somewhere. Ah! Like I've been for that period of time, yeah. It's a good joke, ads. There were a lot of nights. Hell Gem Injector definitely worth it. You're only slightly ahead of me. Gotcha. What are you watching here? You are watching a stream. This is on a website called Twitch. It is of a game titled 64. That is the Steam link to it. It is a clicker game, idle game, kind of factory thing. Odd combination, kind of? Not really. The combination makes a lot of sense. Basically, we're collecting all of the cubes ever. And there are a bunch of machines that do different things. Some machines produce the cubes, and they dig into the ground, basically. The further down you get, the different cubes you get as you go. It starts out with just the black cubes on the left, the charonite here. And then as you get deeper into the ground, you get elmarine and paintite. Eventually, the charonite, the black stuff, gets replaced with beta pylene. And you get other buildings, like these ones down here. They'll let you turn some of the black and some of the blue into yellow. This lets you turn yellow, red, and black into blue. This lets you turn red, yellow, blue into black. And then we have a... the blue could also be purple. We're having discussions on that at the moment. And then eventually you get a 5th gem that is called a Hell Gem. Which is kind of just where I started. I haven't done much beside that yet. And apparently there's a bunch of other ones. Place another extract channel? I could. I probably should. We have way enough to. I'm not going to place it down here, though. I'm going to go up by that stone and put it down, honestly. Say orange? Wait, which one is orange? Thank you for streaking, Tobias. Would not expect that. The Elmarine or the Hell Gem? Hey, there's a rock. I'm going to put this here. Does this do anything? This is how the game starts. Hell Gem is green, beta is red. Wait, were you calling the beta pylene orange? What color is the Elmarine? What colors, man? The big block they're breaking, they look orange and black. Oh, you're calling the beta pilene orange then. See, I don't know. Knight just said the beta were red, so I'm not entirely sure anymore. L is yellow? The Elmarine is yellow? Okay. So we've had the Cainite called blue and purple. We've had the beta pilene called red and orange. I have no idea anymore. Beta could be considered orange-red. Okay. So putting this next to this rock doesn't seem to do anything, but I'm gonna build all the things for this as well. That's next to cube. Extract cubes twice as fast. We're gonna put this here. We are gonna put a reverse valve and make it into a pump station. Do this. I really like him going on opposite sides. Colors are problematic. Blue didn't even exist in ancient Greece. The sky would have been blue. Auxiliary pump. Song. I can make a song for you guys. It is weird the game doesn't have any background music. It's kind of a, I don't know, interesting decision. It was red with blood. The sky? Fucking fuck, man. Entropy resonator. Let's fill this up. That'll automatically do the pump thing. You can see where we're gonna get cubes there. Resonator will crush these here. The resonator will crush those there. We need to make it so they crush faster. And that is the stabilizers. So I can put a destabilizer there. It affects those two. Fire with the raid! Thank you for the raid fire. I'm going to put one of the destabilizers here because it affects that big rock. I'm going to put one here because it affects those two. Then we're going to upgrade all of these. I actually have enough to upgrade literally all of them. Oh no, that's a hell gem. I don't want that one actually. We're going to stick with these for now. This one's got a long way before it starts taking up hell gems. It does not look like those are breaking all that quick with these. They are all working. So I think we go to... We could use Cainite to operate more, or we could build more destabilizers. Sure. That'll affect those two. I cannot put one there, so that's fine. Fuck it. Do that. And then this will just go while we're here. Oh, 64 times for no reason. Drunken Sailor. Achievement get. I wonder if that's the only reason that's there. Think of the raid fire. Stretch it out. Why? We just did one not long ago. Great White North calls for the sound of clanging hammers and the roar of fiery furnaces. Join us as we raid the factories with the one and only fire hammer from the Canadian wilderness. It has to be Canadian wilderness because all that Canada has is wilderness. Y'all don't have a lot of people. How are you doing today, Fire? Someone smurf you for me? Maybe. We'll see if anyone can get to it. Eddie does stuff. Welcome.
I'm in as well. How are you doing today? If you don't know, we do workouts for channel points here. If you're new here, call them engages, and we turn blue because they're Smurf cages. It's not called the Canadian Outback. I mean, it is, but you know. Is this the 4th engage today, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God. There you go. You have your engage. Yeah, Tobias got you. Tobias has like all of the points ever, probably. He had more points. You believe there was not a word for blue in ancient Greek. The sky was described as purple. Interesting. Makes me curious if it would have actually been a different color back then or not. I think I'm gonna put the first extracting channel up here. I'm gonna click this thing all of the times.
Fire putting my ass to work. Not just fire. Knight redeemed 1. I could go through the things. Saku redeemed 2, I think. Fucking Saku. That song goes so well with this game. Alright. Let's go back down to the main factory. I'm going to leave this here. I don't think it's going to do anything. Let's see what happens as we upgrade it. A fucking breakdown, though. All right. We have a lot of stuff going on down here. I'm gonna make some black out of red as well. We just need to look for more hell gems. You said the hell gem injector is worth it, eh? Knight, do you know what the radius on the hell gem is? Hell gem injector? It'll probably show it when I make one, but I don't think I'm that near it. So many red cubes, holy shit. Vibration sounds, wow, right? I think that's what your computer used once upon a time. Uh-huh. It's great, Zombaroni, isn't it? Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? When you say vibration sound, are you talking about the machines? Probably gets rid of the lower we go. I would think so. You think you're getting something like 45-ish gems back from each cycle? And it's adjacent. Gotcha. Okay. So you do get more of them, it seems like, then, probably. We can replace one of our destabilizers with them. Man, they take forever to mine. I'd see why they're named Hell Gems, because they're fucking annoying. I kind of regret how I built, but we have a thing coming up where I can remove buildings. Which is kind of cool. And get everything back with them. I just need a ton of hell gems to get there. So we are on the way. Soon. Ting 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 ting. Ting 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 ting. All fucking hell gems. Hell gem destabilizer would actually make this really fast. I can afford one. Also, I think my normal destabilizer is just out of fuel, it looks like. Each cube broken can get more than one back, basically. The Hell Gem cost isn't great. Yeah. What do we need for the thing that lets me just remove buildings, whatever? 64 Hell Gems and 131,000 black. I kind of think we go for this disassembling tower. It's a lot, but I could move things around without losing costs if we go for it. I think it's worth it. It means I am going to just fill these. I'm not going to worry about anything up until the point I get that, I think. I'm going to check the machines up top once I get through this Hell Gem that's coming up too. Just to see what's going on with those. As we get deeper, we're finding more of them. Pretty sweet. Oh, that was a surplus of Hell Gems too. We got 2 from that little thing. I hear a Hell Gem somewhere. There it is. Come on. Breakthrough. This factory is, in fact, out of everything. Nearly as I thought it would be. Alright. I don't know if this is going to do anything or not. Being right next to the big rock. But I feel like we're just going to keep it there anyway. I hope when I get the disassembling tower, I have everything I need except for the Hell Gems, and I'm third of the way there? Quarter of the way there. I hope once we get this, that I am able to move it as well as everything else. So I'll straight up just move up to that cube. Oh my god. I hear another one somewhere. There it is. Alright, fuck it. We're using the stabilizers. Wasn't going to, but that's a bit much. So is this one? Is that a destabilizer right there, I think? It has a D3 on it. Now have a Hell Gem destabilizer. Hell yeah, Hell Gems. Watch out. Give them hell. The writer for this game. Amusing. Not good. How's the red farming? Oh, I've got lots of red. I've got too much red. I need more hell. Yeah, how far into the game are you, Jack? I saw that you were playing as well. Hell Gem destabilizer right here, then. And fuel it. There's one here. We can Hell Gem destabilizer this. Fuel it. And I'm just out of Hell Gems now, so I guess hopefully we get more soon. How deep are we? We were over 1,000 meters though. You only played for a few minutes earlier? Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay. So we're getting deep. Hee. Looks like the hell gem that we put in the destabilizer works for a while at least. We've got a couple back already. I cannot click fast enough. The destabilizers are super important, which is why I used as many as I did. I feel like I didn't use enough. I do think instead of building a line like this, I should have just gone the extra mile and done individual square blocks around each extractor at this point. I think that would have been better. But we are where we are now. Hell gems are hell. They are. I found a total of 19 so far, I think. Oh, it's kind of miserable. All the things are fueled up. That's not. Refill it that way. I'm going to refill these. And go. We're breaking hell gem somewhere that isn't with one of the good mines. I think. One. Okay. We can put a hell gem destabilizer on. Well, we can. We don't have. Oh, right. Each additional one makes it more expensive, so I need more hell gems to get this now. We're close. We need the hell gem that we're breaking, basically. We need one more hell gem to fuel it as well. We got 2-7 by another one somewhere. I do wonder if there's like an ideal placement for things. It's got to change as you level up and the blocks change and things like that. Since we're breaking that hell gem, we'll just wait till the next one pops up in a spot where it isn't being mined automatically. And we'll do the thing beyond them beside that. Assuming it doesn't go away super quick like that. Like there's one somewhere right now. In the end here. Gem destabilizer. It's only a benefit if there is a hell gem. I think we stopped building them. We have a few. Because our normal process is slowed down. I guess our normal process isn't that important anymore. Yeah, that's fine. We really only need hell gems, but we need to break the cubes to get the hell gems to pop up, basically. This could use another hell gem destabilizer here. We have a decent build-up for the fact we just built one. I think a mix of normal destabilizers, hell gem destabilizers, and the entropy things would be ideal right now. Which is fine. We're not quite there. Interesting. Hellgem Destabilizer popped up even though I only have 8. And it says it costs 9? There we go. Now I have 9. I don't really want to build another one though, if I can help it. Build these. We'll go for the mine up top because I haven't been up there in so long. It's probably empty. The thing that points me to things that are out of stuff would be nice if I had enough points for it. I do not. That's a very close to empty. It is. Alright. Let's go examine the other mine. It's actually still running, kind of, which is surprising to me. I figured it would all be dead by now. A lot of it is. Very close to dead. Well, with the Hellgem replacement thing, maybe the normal destabilizer next to the normal one isn't the way to go? Or the Hellgem destabilizer isn't the way to go next to the normal one or whatever? Maybe it would be better to put the Hellgem destabilizer with a Hellgem injector and then the entropy machine as taking up 3 slots side by side. Okay, that's just gonna continue. Nothing. Okay. Worth checking, I think. I don't know. And everything is out down here now. That was empty as well. The entropy machine. We'll refill these. I'm not getting low on black, so I'm not going to worry about these yet. But we're not getting any black over here at all now. Wow, there's a lot of Hellgems from that. 21 now. What do we need for the injector? 32? We're just gonna wait to get to 32 before we move on then. And then hopefully the injector makes it go pretty quick. And we can get up to the amount that we need for the new flag standy thing. Whatever that thing is called. I do have a normal injector right here. I'm going to replace this with a Hellgem injector. I have a destabilizer right here. I'm going to replace this destabilizer with a Hellgem injector. Once we have it open. And because it's right next to a destabilizer, that should help a lot. Hellgem destabilizer even. Theoretically, that'll be kind of cool. 5 more. What do we need for 128 for the excavating channel? That's fucking goals right there. Upgrade our main thing to the excavating channel. We have at least one more. That is all we had, actually. This is the slow part of the progression for sure. Fuck hell gems. Hell gems can bite my asshole. Although they wouldn't, because they just want it up here. Fast enough. Anyways. Cube! Break! Didn't work. Cube break, please? Okay. That was hell gems. I have 32. Alright. Fuck this extractor thing. Just, the stabilizer thing. This one is going away. Let's power this. And this becomes a hell gem injector. Oh, it requires 32 to power it as well. Kitty balls. That's not good. Great. Now we need more of those. But once we can power it, then we'll be able to progress. I actually did completely forget about the cost of making the machine run there. These hell gem destabilizers stay powered for a long time. I guess that makes sense. They only activate when the hell gems are up. Seems to be almost fucking never. I'm pretty sure building everything this close like I did actually slowed down my progression at this point. The depth through a drill only goes when it is mining. You get more stuff the deeper you go, generally speaking. And the drills are close enough together that they cannot be running at the same time, especially like right now. Since I'm mining the hell gem, so many of the cubes are still up in one space. Miners can't be going, which means you're just not making progress on them. Just get your first Quantite. Nice. Quaintite. Quaintite? It's a really weird word to have a Q without a U after it. It's abnormal and I don't like it. No, it's fine. Split credits ads. That's a good thing. That's a good milestone right there. You're gonna be catching up to me soon. Assuming you built differently than I did. Anyway. I think you'd be catching up to me soon. And 15 meters and 1,081 meters. This was my original one. It should be a lot deeper. That one there. I just can't break blocks fast enough. Your extractor makes 8 cubes to be full. Did you not put a channel cooler beside it then? Or a What's the other thing called? A pump or reverse valve. The reverse valve and the cooler only works if it's right next to the thing extracting the cubes. So I do think putting those next to it is worth it. But I would not put them next to it like this in a line. I would make each one a separate block, I think. It's gonna slow us down on the hell cubes. I don't want to lose my progress in the mines. We're so close to being able to move them. We have a hell cube somewhere. Where's it at? There it is. Oh, 32 more. Well, 12 more. Probably 11 after this? Yeah. Zoom out so I could see the little streamers that pop up occasionally. That would be one suggestion. You put them on the outside so that you get 3 on each machine minus the coolers, which only get 2 cubes. You put them on the outside of that. You put them outside of the pump station or valve? Is that what you mean when you say outside of that? Because this has to be placed right next to the extractor. What is it called? Extracting chamber. So you get 3 in each machine, minus the coolers, which only get 2 cubes. Only the one extractor, but once you can place another extractor, efficiency will go up. Your cooler goes next to the extractor, not to the cubes. That is... If I'm understanding what you're saying correct. That might be in the wrong location? 5 now. We made progress already. The stabilizer is outside the 3x3, so it's all 3 on its side. But yeah, reverse valve's next to the extractor. Okay, okay. That's right. 27? We're 5 away from hopefully having more. Really weird. Putting this much effort into a hell gem injector. Try to get more hell gems because we need more hell gems. We have to have hell gems to make hell gems. Greed. The love of money is the root of all evil, which is greed. The root of all evil goes to hell. Hell gem is explained? I don't know. That's my headcanon for how this all works. At this point. Hell gems are called that because you need them to make more stuff. Reverse valves next to the extractor, coolers next to the stabilizer. The cooler only works next to the extractor though. Place this next to the cube extracting machine to extract cubes twice as fast. Where are the cookies? There's actually 1 cookie in this game. I will take you to it, Jigabot. How are you doing today, man? Welcome in. See? Cookie. It's a little burnt, so it's a little hard. But it hunks. Technically cookie confirmed, I guess? I don't know. Go down here again. Need to build another one of the excavator blocks, but they're expensive. They are expensive. It's not big a lot. Oh, come in. Oh, wait. You mean because Cookie Clicker is a thing. I've never actually played Cookie Clicker. But I know that Cookie Clicker is a thing. One more hell gem. 2 more hell gems. And then we should get more hell gems. Side note on that. I'm not actually clicking things. Kind of just holding the mouse down. Game has an upgrade thingy for that. Alright, Knight. You said the Hell Gem injector was worth it. So let's see if you are correct. Hopefully you were. That's worth 34. Do. Gem inject. Oh. At the very least, it doesn't make hell gems, which means the hell gem. Too many names in this game. Too many words. The hell gem destabilizer is breaking the blocks with the hell gems. At the very least, that is worth it. You've got over 2,000 hell gems sitting around now, so you'd say they're worth it. Fair. Cookie Clicker takes more than a year to get everything, and you barely progress while it's closed. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I progress in this game at all while it's closed. I have no idea, I guess, honestly, but I think this is mostly an actively play game. Which I don't think it's exactly an idle game. I don't know. Do you make progress offline? I want to know how to check that even. I guess record the numbers when you exit the save. Wow, that did use all of those hell gems already. Jiminy crickets. Game apparently is 10 to 20 hours of gameplay. Nice, Jack. Where did you find that, or why did you look it up, I suppose? I think this extractor over here, we make it a stabilizer. I think it's going to be worth. And we power it. Now, every block that this makes is going directly into an area where hell gems can be destabilized from it. I need a bunch of hell gems so I can redo my factory because it all sucks. I actually didn't even get enough hell gems back that time. Well, I spent some on other things. Maybe I didn't. Cookie Clickers are fairly tame as the genre goes. What's up, Piglot? How are you doing today? I never played that. I did play some of the other, like, adventure capitalists I've played. There's the Fallout Shelter thing, which was not exactly an idle game. I guess it kind of was an idle game, but there was, like, different stuff you did there. What if you just tear down and rebuild and go for it? We have enough hell gems to run the machine again, but that's it. Losing 10% of resources that we've used. You didn't. We checked the Steam forums a while ago, and they say it's dated as a thread title. Ah, I see. Gotcha. How far away are we from the removal thingy? Disassembling tower, recycling tower upgrade allows machine disassembly, which returns all the resources and machine relocation. if you press E, there can only be one, which is a recycling tower upgrade. Which one's a recycling tower? That's a stringer thing, so it's got to be this. This is letting us use 90% of the resources we get to construct things. We're going to remove the recycling tower. Which is a decision. We can build a new recycling, or we could build this recycling tower again now, which is no biggie. We will eventually get hell gems, but I want to go up to where that rock is to build the recycling tower. Because I'm going to move everything up here once we do the thing. So this is normal zoom. If I'm looking like a rock at the top of the screen, just move recycling tower out there-ish. 53. We're close now. Sure, that's fine. We'll do that so we can upgrade the recycling tower up here now. And then we're just waiting for the disassembling towers. We need 11 more hell gems. Okay. I really hope, I'm going to test this with one of the other extractors I have. I hope if you relocate an extractor, it keeps the depth on it when you move it to a new location. It's going to be kind of shitty if it doesn't. But if that does work, and it does keep the depth on it when you relocate it, we're moving everything we have up to where that rock is. Just because the rock is a thing in the game that is like something to base our area on or whatever. Like it's a landmark? Landmark is the word I was looking for there. And I could rebuild so things are better as well. Which should be cool. My beginning extractor does not actually really matter, but I want to try to keep its depth on it. And I want to try to make it the deepest one. And the first one that I upgrade. 64. Okay. Not hell gems. I was refueling something. That's the only building we're not going to replace right now. Gems? Not hell gems. So close. I still actually have more black than I do red, too. Somehow. I feel like eventually that's going to reverse direction. Five more? Four more after this. I've seen that lemonade video. I have no idea what it is. What's up, Cam? Thank you for the bits. Oh, man. 4 more cubes. How are you doing today? Oh, my God. Why is he not showing where the lemonade is made? Wouldn't that just be like the kitchen? It's classic Weeble and Bob. I feel like that should mean more to me. Honestly, Pick-a-Lot, and it doesn't. I'm not sure why. That's when we can relocate stuff. I'm gonna need more hell gems again. We're gonna be right back to where we are. Oh yeah, badger, badger, badger. I do know that. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Snake, a snake. I do know that one. Actually, let's run these. See if these can give me hell gems at all. They say they give you other resources. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. Do you have the relocating building night at all? Do you know if when you relocate, it keeps its charge and things like that even? Oh man, one more. How's my limited going? It's alright. I emptied it a little while ago, but I've been drinking water, so we'll probably have more later. Charge us, you don't know about the death. I probably could have asked you that too. I know you said you don't know, but I did mention that I wanted it and then did not also ask you for it, so I don't know what I'm doing. Everything is going. Okay, let's go up again. Switching into the excavating channel. Nice. Let me know how big that is when you get to it. Disassembling tower. Let's fucking go. All of my resources ever are gone now. Alright, let's go down here. My main extractor is at 1150. One of the ones on the side is at 1080. It's 992. I'm gonna just move to 1081. One extra block of range. Gotcha. A little bit less than I was hoping for. Old E, it says. That's a cooler thingy. I don't think you can remove the attractors. That's lame. Hold E and that gets moved instantly. This is one of them idle sim games. It is a simulation game. It labels itself as that. I don't really think it's an idle game. Doesn't seem like you can completely idle them at all, Cam. Alright, so I want to rebuild, but if I can't remove an extractor, let's just alright, we're gonna have to build new extractors then. We can move everything else out. So boy, oh boy, are we about to do a thing. We're about to destroy a couple of our extractors, honestly, as well. Don't worry too much about it. What do you mean? About moving the extractor? Or the depth? Alright, that was one of the auto things I did. I'll see, that's fair. I do want to reorganize, though. I'm going to move all of these up here. Maybe? It won't let me move things. Oh, I wonder if it takes a hell gem to move. That would be really lame. And it might, honestly. Moving uses hell gems? I did not see that. Ah, that's miserable too, then. At that point, I'm just gonna fucking destroy things and rebuild. I guess I get all the resources from it. So let's do this. Recycling uses hell gems now too? It does. That's really fucking annoying. That is pretty fucking lame. I was hoping this would be the turning point where things got really convenient and I could move around and mess things up and shit. But using hell gems is annoying. Just bought the game, thought it would give it a go for $9 AUD. It's not bad. It's like $6 in the US, so it's pretty cheap. How far in do you have to get auto-clicking? So, I actually don't exactly know. The auto-clicking kind of starts when you get the empty resonators, which you need Cainite for. It's the third material. It's not too far in. I mean, I'm only 3.5 hours into this save, and I'm on the 5th one. Night, I think, started after me, and is actually a lot further already. But I did some mess up things with the build. Recycling uses hell gems now. I wonder if I could recycle the building up there. If I could disassemble the building that I used to make it so I could relocate things, I can. Which now I can demolish without having to cost hell gems. That's better. I'm going to build a recycling tower down here again, though. So I get 90% of the things back. I am okay with this. That's fine. I cannot move. I can only recycle now. So let's just say fuck it and get rid of all these. Here we're going to start fresh-ish. Most of the machines on the outside I'm not worried about. Get rid of these pumps as well. I like the ability to restart in games. And the fact that it cost me things to restart is okay. Remember you asked about the machines? Yeah, I don't think they're real. What's that supposed to mean? It's like in a dream. I can't look inside or even see them from the other side. A vague representation of unexplainable technology. I think these machines look this way just because of how I perceive their function. Like, if something chops down trees, if something chops down trees, it should look like an axe. Something like that. At least you sound pretty real to me, eh? Okay. You say that you're no longer short on hell gem? Yeah, I know. Like, eventually you won't be. But right now I was, and I didn't want to wait to get through that phase with the way that I built. So I'm going to be moving things around. I probably did not need to do everything that I just did, but I really like being able to remove everything and start with a clean slate and build up with the new technologies you unlock at a game and things like that. It's like in an RPG when you have a talent tree or a skill tree or whatever for your classes. I really like having the ability to remove all of your skill points and completely respec. It aggravates the fuck out of me when you either can't at all or when it's really hard to, because it removes the ability for experimentation to see what works, what doesn't work, to try out some skills, in a factory game like this, to try out one layout, try out another layout, without having to play through the game all the way again. I've already got to this point where I am now. I don't want to start at the beginning to try different layouts and shit like that. I'd like to be able to just move things around for free. Which, once you get to the point you're at night and hell gems aren't something that you're short on anymore, that would be easier to do, but it also wasn't letting me move around the extractors at all. Which was annoying too. That's just, I don't know, the personal thing that I have with it. It takes a long time. Right. Probably getting rid of 3 of these extractors. Put the Helgem there. Should be the last one, though. Just because I built them too close to one another. And maybe you can move them. That's a possibility as well. My God. This is kind of ridiculous. I could get the Helgem Oscillator, which would make this faster, but I don't think it's worth spending all my Helgems on that right now. Okay, are we done? You good there? Takes 128 for the extracting channel, which would be literally all of my Helgems. So I know I have 2 right near this. I only want 1 of these. My deepest one, my beginning one, is the 1159. Rip. All right, we have those going. Recycle that. 2. I think we'll be able to keep this one with my idea. Assuming they're not too close to each other. Only 1 block in between. I don't know. So I do want the cooling thing on one side. And I do want the what's going to end up being the pump station on the other. Which is this. And then we can start that. This is automatic, and this will just fill the things up and around it. So that is the amount of squares that we have to start with. And it is affected by all the things that we have to affect the pump with. We're going to need a Helgem injector on at least one side. Like, I guess the thing is, we need a lot of different machines to affect all 3 of these. I'm not sure which is the best to start. Let's start with the entropy resonator on the side affecting all 3. We're going to need a Helgem injector on one side. That's going to affect those 2 blocks specifically right now. Once we expand this, it'll affect more. We're going to need to fuel everything. We do that. We need a Helgem destabilizer to affect some of this. Which cannot make it affect more than the 2 that are right there. I'm going to upgrade this and do that. Do this. Do that. I want another Helgem destabilizer that's affecting this then. I'm going to do these over there. I have to start with this. Industrial and Helgem destabilizer. That's affecting both of the cubes from that now. And then on the other side, another entropy resonator. I think another Helgem distractor. Distractor? Injector. And then another one of these, which we have to start with the lower tier. Not letting me upgrade all the way. I'm using the enough. You now have a different problem. You're not producing enough beta to make the black cubes. Oh no. Not good. We have enough to start this actually, so we could start that Helgem injector. All of these are affected by all of the things, and we basically need to make a copy of this. Just like it is, but far enough away that the next row of stuff isn't affected by it. Now, one thing about this is we actually need another Helgem injector right here. But I do not have enough Helgems for that. I don't feel like I get that much back from injecting the Helgems, if at all. It just ran out, I guess, so... We have slightly more than we did before? We need 55 of the next injector. Do this. I want to do another layout, but I would like to do them next to each other. Kind of. Although, like, slightly further away than we are right now. I think this... I think I want this to be one further away as well, actually. I think I'm going to move that extractor, too. That's the out of Helgems now. Cannot make the last injector. So I'm gonna do this. Make this run full time, kind of. Get as many Helgems out of that as we can. It'll be really when I expand the reach of this by one. More stuff will be activated by all the things. $55? I feel like it was at the same amount of Helgems just a little while ago. Inject and build. I guess we're going up the amount. It's just really, really slow until I can get two of these going. Zooming down the line. That was the last one. Oh shit, 1.27 million Charonite, I just realized too. We have some of that. So this is working, and then we do a Helgem injector over here. Let's just remove these. And do what I was looking at. Cycle. Rip. Okay. One of the things that we want to do is another extracting channel, but far enough away as to not interfere with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there then. This will work as long as there isn't a third tier of them that expands one more spot, which there probably will be. But I guess this works for now, and we just ignore it the rest of the way or whatever. Then we just need to copy this setup and build it here, basically. Go there. I do wish I could just build the pump station instead of having to build the lower two and then upgrade it. But I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Power that. the stabilizers here, here, and there. We do entropy resonators next to each of those. And then the last spots are for Hell Gem injectors. Which... I guess we just inject and we sit here clicking these so they go away really fast. We actually have a decent build-up, but we're just not getting them quick. We have enough for another injector right now, but not enough to charge one afterwards. Does help if you fully read what it said each machine does? It does, King Cam. And I have, yeah. I have done that. It does help, I would agree. Okay. Oh, you placed the fan in the wrong spot? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the cooling fan does need to be near the middle. Alright, need more Hell Gems. It is going to be a while until that next machine gets up to this level. Build the third injector. And... I think we don't build a third injector. I think we wait until we could do the extractor thingy. That'll make the injector better over here. That, we're just gonna do both. And then make sure to break these blocks as soon as they start, basically. How much am I doing here? Oh, they're breaking a lot faster because I'm clicking. Alright. But yeah, reading does help. The machines that kind of have to be in specific spaces. 80? Is that even more than I had? Which, these are Hell Gem destabilizers, right? DH3? Yeah. Well, they all are. They're all charged. I'm at 97? We're getting close. Come on. Hell Gem a go-go. Right. 101. Barely up from there. This is just running. I don't know if I like the Hell Gem destabilizers. Like, if there's a Hell Gem there, sure, it's fantastic. But when there's no Hell Gem, they suck. Put another injector here. And then we inject this. I don't know what we can do at the moment. And the Helgem Destabilizer isn't even making it that easy to break these. It still takes the entropy things a little while to do so. If I'm there, it's very quick, though. I don't know. That one's out now. So we just have the one charged. Fuck up again. This time you put the D2 machine where no cube would be. Ah, that sucks. If you have any questions before you place a machine, Kincan, feel free to let me know. I feel like I did everything okay up until the point that you get Helgems in the game. That I do not understand how to get them a lot. I feel like I'm not making progress with Helgems. Maybe the expansion of the mine is the answer. You need 128 for that, so just a lot of this exact farming right now. It should probably be a little more extractors with the basic setups, one before Helgems. So they go like that one is over there. Once this goes away, I'll expand on that idea. So I think the setup is what it should be. Those are normal destabilizers. Let's do the industrials. Let's charge the industrials. That's good. We're going to fill these up. Red to make black. We're going to do another extracting channel the same distance away. So this is our current one. This is our main one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cubes away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do 2. We do 2 fans. I'd love to just build 2 of these pumps right away, but apparently it doesn't want to work that way. So we're going to go back up the top and start the reverse valves. Go into the auxiliaries and pump stations. And power those right away. These are going to be the same. Where you have them going that way. It takes so long to get these back up to where they're supposed to be. The resonators are in place. The next thing is going to be the destabilizers. We're going to go up to industrial destabilizers, not the other ones. 1, 2, and 3. Gotta make that easy to go through. What else do we add here? It's a normal extracting channel. That's what we can do at this point. The excavating channel is going to be soon. We're going to farm Helgems for that next period. Stabilizers are already in place around each of our little pods here. Depending on what level the pod's at, basically. They're all industrial except for the Helgen area. We have injectors around the Helgem area, coolers around each. The valves become pump stations, which each one has. Entropy resonators are with mining the things. These vats and stuff I don't even know if these are worth clicking on anymore. We have so much other stuff right now. And we have so long to go to get back caught up. Made almost 2 million of the Charonite, and I'm going to have a long way to go for that as well. I'm not even going to worry about spending the bit of pineline to get more yet. This is Hell Gems, that is Hell Gems, that is Hell Gems. I think a fill director probably isn't the worst thing ever. That'll eventually get us more, I guess. Go do Hell Gem things. Once we get 16, I will put a fill director down, so I know what is needing filled. Then underground silo is Hell Gem stuff. Hell Gem oscillator is Hell Gem stuff. Recycle. So there's our fill director coming in. This over the machine list is that is only one option. We'll build each. What's a reverse valve for? Is it information not making sense for you? The reverse valve you put right next to a extracting channel. You put the extracting channel down, and give me a second. I think I could show you a thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. It does show you what is needing to be filled. Give me one moment here. I'm going up to the north side here. So, looking at this, if you look at your extracting channel, how it goes up in the beginning like this, and you have to hold the button to push it down, it stops the drill from going back up in the beginning. It becomes other stuff in the future. That's why you don't see any in my game. There's upgrades that go over it. But once you push this down, it starts making cubes. The pump, once you use that, will automatically hold it down. The extracting channel holds it down. The auxiliary pump holds it down. And makes cubes. Which is the upgrade to that. Yeah. Makes sense now? Okay. Ties the drill down. All naughty like. Fuck yeah, let's get it. It's kind of interesting the way that that shows you what's empty. Dun, dun. I'm almost 2 million of the Charonite. Nice. Nothing down here. Those two are empty. I'm not going to be refilling those right now. This is empty. I don't know if I like it. The stabilizers are empty. They held him to stabilizer for each of these blocks. It's just really, really slow, I guess. Need to keep these full if we can. Building Department Hell Gems here, I guess, though. I don't even know if we're going to end up getting more at this point. Like, we will, but I don't know, it's slow. That empties out, so we just look the things more. Fucking hold, rather. Why is it down all naughty like? This makes me think it would be good to have destabilizers here, though. Normal destabilizers. But I can't affect all of these blocks with them anyway. I can affect the blocks that are going to be given hell gems with them. But I only have enough to turn on a couple of those. These up. Alright. 10 hell gems. Let's go. I had to put the stabilizers around this actually. 15. Okay. All of these are just running, they're all filled, and I can go focus on the hell gems. How is it? I don't know. These things are weird. I should probably be affecting more than 2 blocks with these. So what if I rotate everything? That would give... I'm gonna try it. Maybe I don't. It's fine. We're farming. So we can turn this extractor up to the next level. Give that hell gems too. We're just going for it. Every one of these blocks should come to the hell gem from now on. This thing. If every one of the blocks does come with a hell gem, we'll have enough to refill the hell gem machines. I guess. Yeah, we're getting a decent amount, I guess. Empty. I could actually have all 3 of them empty now. That's actually progress already there. Or 3 of them full now. So this is working. Although we barely have all 3 of them full. What does this cost, these things here? Black, blue, black, yellow. These just cost red. I think we're moving all of those away a bit. How many do I have? 4. I have 8, 4, and 2. Move these. So that... Oh, Destroyer. Achievement unlocked. Destroy 64 machines. I feel like every achievement in this game is going to be 64 of something. I think that's just going to be what it is now. Which would make sense. Alright, we had 8 of these before. Move up. Actually, let's go to the other side of this stuff. Put 8 down again. So we can keep them organized. We'll go to 9, so it's a square, although I screwed up in the click there. I think it's worth destroying so we can get them back into the square. Before that way. That way we can eventually make a square out of each one, probably. I have enough stuff. I could build, actually, probably thousands of these. Let's do that then. 4 of them. We'll fill all of these up before we go back to our Belgian farming. all go on. Alright. Now when we come over here, we can actually see what is empty. This will help. I'm to 8 health cubes after filling those. Seems like I was off. I should have probably put the Hell Cube producers in the middle so that there were only 2 of them. And they produce for 3 blocks. Although they would just go through faster. It wouldn't actually change anything. That gave me more from the little thing. Bill? Yep. Okay. I really like these little bonuses that pop up. They seem pretty legit. Seems to be kind of the only way I can get, like, any amount of health cubes ever. $114. It takes 32 to fill one of these. So 96 are just going right back into machines. So I have 27 basically. I guess that is 27 with building all of the Hell Cube machines that I built. But I don't know. It's going, I guess. All those. We have all of these to fill, which is more of all of the things. More seems to be the name of the game. Is there something else to fill down here? Are those things to break the things? The entropy resonators. Right. We're almost over 100 Hell Cubes, but the Hell Cube generators are probably about empty. Yeah, multiple empty things here as well. Okay. I still like this. I'm allowing that. The bondage machine? It is. I need 3. For a friend. Alright, these are empty. I'm gonna wait till the last one's good though. Alright, 3 of them, all 3 of them are empty now. Those are halfway. They're fine. I've made 10 Hell Cubes after that cycle. Which is probably the 10 that I got from the random there, little thing there. Alright. Just how the machines and Ilt likes it. Can't forget me in that one, Jack. I'm going to take a break. And we're going to come back to this. What time is it? Kind of a bonus stream. We'll go for like another hour probably when I come back. I'm going to take a break. And, when I come back, more Hell Cube farming, I guess. Because we just need more Hell Cubes until we can get the extracting channel. We're getting close, though. Alright, I'll be back. Actually, Well, we could do it now. Oh, fuck it. The only thing is if we run out of hell cubes for refilling with hell cube producers, it's going to suck. Oh no. Wait. Resets your depth when you put down an extracting channel? Now the hell cube producers don't work in these? Did I just completely screw over everything? Do I have to go all the way down to 1,000 meters again before I can get hell cubes? An extracting channel upgrade excavates a lot of resources fast and places them further around itself. That does not say anything about redoing its depth. That's annoying. That's really, really aggravating, actually. Welcome back, Grapefruit. I see you have returned, yeah. Oh, man. And I cannot get hell cubes till we're down to like 1,000 meters again. I guess it goes fast. We are at blue already. Blues already? Oh man. Why? It literally just kind of got screwed. I can sell one of these. Get them, I suppose. Just gotta put it back, I guess, when I get hell cubes again. But that's going that way, I guess. Alright. Welcome back, Grapefruit. I am gonna take a break. Sorry for your timing. It sucks. But I'll be right back. We have cubes going and stuff. We just got an extracting channel, which makes our mines bigger. I'm gonna go eat an apple. All right, we're gonna get the stuff. Here we go. Anything exciting happened while I was gone? Besides, like, all of my machines ran out of materials? Okay, all of those are back full. And at least this goes quick this time when it digs. Hold it back to the point where we can make hell gems quickly. Upgrading the extractor is very important for that. There's one too. We're now putting hell gems into these. Not actually to make hell gems, but just to make the extractor go really deep. Giggity. But I was correct. I was putting these two close together. We're going to want to go one more out than I did here. So, from the extractor to the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Is where we want to go. We're over 1,000 meters now. We could probably get hell gems again on that. Is 6 even right? We need, like, maybe this. We have the extractor there. We have 1, 2, and we have an empty space we can put machines. Those machines can effectively block to the other side as well. So we have 1 to 2, and then we have extractor. So this is, I think, where we actually want them. 6 apart. Like that. I'm gonna destroy all of these then? Only the hell gem one matters at this point, really? I mean, we could just let them go. They're just getting me a little bit of stuff, but it's gonna be so little, it's not gonna really matter. 11:30. That is... I think back to the spot where we start getting hell gems again already, anyway? I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly, but I could be back there, I think. How's everyone else doing tonight? How are your days going? I only ate half an apple because the apple that I had a cut in it. It was a small break. These are coming out red already now too. Nice. Now I'm only gonna keep half a doctor away? Will the half a doctor still bring a nurse? I am, for certain reasons, fans of nurses in general. Half a doctor, quarter nurse! I could probably make use of a quarter nurse. Inflation's a bitch, it is. That got brought up by the president the other day or something like that. The shrinkflation thing. Depends on the quarter. I could get creative, Grapefruit. I could probably make use of it. I could probably make use of it. Hope he actually said, here's the thing. Shiflation's a bitch. That's not how that happened, but I don't know. I do remember it being brought up somehow by him. I think I saw it on like a YouTube video or something that he had mentioned it. This is taking forever to get through. Goddamn hell gems. He wants to address it. Yeah. It probably wants to address him too? I don't know. We're gonna get rid of all of this stuff. I'm done with you. Recycle. Be gone. How are you still there? Go away. The 90 hell gems. That's progress in something, right? Probably. Inflation? You already know. What? What? Goes in there, they go away. We need to put things around this. Giving me new ideas for Ultimate messages. Oh, God. So... we need another Elgin injector. We need it here. I'm gonna wait till we have 55 and 32. 87. Oh, we're at 87 Hellgems. Okay, now we have a Hellgem injector there. And it's fueled. What is not these things? Now that one is. The only thing that isn't is the last Hellgem injector, which we'll eventually get soon. The Hellgem destabilizers. This one is affecting all of these blocks. That one is affecting 4 of these blocks. This one over here is affecting 4 of these blocks. We only have 2 here that are not being affected by those. Where is the thing? Entropy Resonator are only affecting the 6 inner blocks right now. There are 8 blocks on the outside. Those are not hitting at all. We do... the only way to get all of them affected is to do 2 more on each side, so a total of 4 more. Not the worst thing ever. That'll cover those without having 4. Problem right now, the Hellgem injectors are affecting those 4 on either side. And then this one is supposed to be affecting the inner 2. Which it is. It's affecting the 2 beside it. There's just the 2 corners it won't be affecting. And then for the grill thingies, it's the opposite. The 2 corners it won't be affecting. So we'll have 2 that won't be affected by the injectors. We have 2 that won't be affected by... well, the destabilizers, assuming we keep exactly what we have right now. I think that's kind of okay. I believe there's probably a way to have some of that tile onto what would be the next extractor that we run. So you could definitely do that with the so many things and roots and stuff. The entropy resonators we could definitely do that with if we tile this way instead of the way that I was going in that direction. So maybe that's just worth going that way instead. The other things that we need to do are the old gem destabilizers. Which we could do that way too, yeah. So this is just not going that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coming this direction. What am I needing filling? This and that. And that, which we don't have enough hell gems for yet. And then we're basically going to copy this after we add the last things. But flip it. If we completely just consider flipping this, we're going to put that in there. The pump is going to be one of these here. Start out as a reverse valve, go to auxiliary pump, go to pump station. You can start working. Got to be those 6 blocks it makes. So the entropy thing is going to be one of the things that we need to do here. The ones that are not affected right now are the 4 that are on the outside. We could do the middle or the inside, doesn't matter. I don't think at all. Gonna have to do them on both ends. Let's just do it there. And there. Power that. We have all of the Hell Gem creator thingies running now, too, which is kind of sweet. That means every block here is affected by the entropy resonators. The blocks in this channel are going to be as well. Put an entropy resonator there. We can actually put one here, and that'll just continue forever. Assuming we continue building this direction and all that. Interesting. So a Hell Gem injector is going to be wanting to go into that spot. Here. I don't want to put them in. Holy shit. I'm just putting them in now. Alright, perfect. I don't know what happened. I guess apparently we got to a certain depth. And getting to that depth, all of a sudden we just hit Hell Cube things. All of a sudden we just got there. This design aspect is, it gives me the same level of enjoyment as the design aspect does in like Dyson Sphere Program or Factorio or whatever. This is like the same thing for me. Hell Gem injectors. The only ones they're not hitting are the 2 on the side here of this block. Which means if we put them here, we can just put them inside. I mean, that affects those twice. This affects all 4 of those. This affects those 4. This effectively affects those twice, and effectively affects those twice. I guess I don't know if I want them on the inside or the outside. The other thing to consider would be these, which are the... There's a lot of buildings in this. The destabilizers. So from the center of the mine, the first stabilizers are beside these. And they affect those 4. The next one is over here and it affects those 4. Which are opposite of these. The stabilizers and the Helgem injectors flip-flop then. The injectors don't hit these. So I am going to put these on the outside here. On the next build, it will be right here. Because that'll be the thing. And then it'll be on the far side here. Probably make sure I don't completely run out. It's not going to happen anymore. Alright, perfect. We're just good at this point. Why are we yelling? Why not? So that is the Helgem injectors done. The destabilizers, we're going to add 2 of them on this corner, where these are basically. Which means they're getting added to the outside of this corner as well. The next one is behind that, and then we go there. This will be done when all of these get upgraded then. There's only 7 Helgem things each. It's fine. Shit. I think we have all of the things all the way done everywhere, and we can just upgrade all this stuff. Gonna move this to an excavating channel though. Just gonna do that, and then we just have to power all of the machines ever. Once all of the machines ever are powered, everything will just run. And we'll have all of the stuff. I don't know how to find what machines I actually need to power anymore. I'm so confused. Okay. I think I have a pretty legit layout. I fucking know it. I've engineered a thing that's tileable and expandable and stuff. We got another one and we can just do more of the same. But there's like a lot of fucking machines to fill. But you have to power about 69 machines right now? Probably about close, yeah. Is it a city block? I think this is how city blocks are technically supposed to work. I could actually be wrong on that, honestly. I still haven't actually done the city block thing. I don't know. I'm really wishing the game had blueprints in this right now. Because that would be so much easier to copy and paste this. That's all I really need to do to make more of these. I was muted. Thank you. I think I just muted myself to cough or something. It's a clicker automation idle active thing. It was a muted Ilticine, this is true. Exclamation point 64 in chat history. It will take you to the Steam page for the game. I can go up and show you what it kind of starts as. Nice. Yes. So, in the beginning, you have these blocks that pop up like this. You put down a drill. They call it an extractor in the beginning. You start with one extractor, technically, I guess. Should have never given you the power. 64 bit here, yeah. You start with one extractor. As it digs deeper, you get different resources from the extractor. The resources come up in the form of these blocks. The beginning of the game, you have to click on the blocks, and every time you click, it gets closer and closer to breaking the block automatically. Or not automatically, but it gets closer and closer and then breaks the block. Once the block is broken, you get the resources that you see up here. Like that. Eventually, you start getting upgrades. Like the one upgrade that you see here. I think there's a way. This pump station automatically holds the extractor down. And makes these blocks appear. In the beginning, you have to hold the pump station down yourself. Or the extractor down yourself. The channel cooler makes the extractor extract blocks faster. There are things that make the blocks break faster, the destabilizers. There are entropy resonators. These automatically break the blocks. So if you refill this with a block, it will automatically start ticking on these right here. And then because these make them easier to break, it will destroy all of that. Once it gets destroyed, you get the resources up here, which allows you to build more buildings. I'm pretty sure your extractors have to get to a certain depth. I don't know this for sure, but I think it's a depth that it gets to that unlocks the new resources as you go down the line here. You only start with Charonite and Elmarine in the beginning. And it's all about laying things out to try to minimize what you actually have to do. Kind of. I don't know. That's kind of what I've been doing, anyway. There are other ways to transport, like, from one resource into another. We get back down to the bottom here. So you get these a little bit later into the game. I think third resources when these start to appear. But it'll take the first block of the third block, and then these will give you the second one. Because once you dig deep enough, you actually don't get the second resource anymore. So this is a way to generate the second resource without the extractor. Same for these. It takes the second and the fourth, along with the first one, and gives you the second one, or third one. This game gets kind of complicated. This takes the fifth, the second, and the third, and gives you the first one, because eventually you don't get the first one anymore. Yeah, the game gets a little complicated, I think. But then you get a setup like this, where Hell Gems get injected, which is the fifth resource. And because the Hell Gems get injected, you have the destabilizers that break them almost immediately. And then because I have so much stuff here, I spend all of my time just refilling machines instead of clicking on things anymore. I guess it's clicking on different things. But because all of this stuff is laid out the way that I just got done laying it out, this took me a while to come up with. Everything breaks almost immediately. And it's very, very possible there's a better layout than this. By all means. But this is the best one I've been able to come up with so far. And you follow the little mouse around right now, just refilling stuff. And see seems to be working at the moment. The next plan would be to duplicate another block like this and just get more and more of the resource until I decide to put down the other buildings, which I should probably do soon. Hey, what's up, Zach? Welcome in. Need more hell gems? I do need more hell gems. Part of the game is to do the thing that I always do in all of my games. At least that's what I've decided. Wait, what did I do in all of my games? Confused. What did I don't know what I decided to do. I think produce more is the part of the game, which is kind of what I do in a lot of my games. Let's go look at stuff. Those are done. Material Streamer Mark II. We can't just upgrade the Mark I. Increases the speed of resource transfer. I believe this will make all of the things go into my inventory quicker. Yeah, it's just fucking instantaneous now. Perfect. I guess that's worth it. Said the point of the game was to find a way to set up all of your buildings so you don't have to do as much manual work. You said that and you didn't read chat for like 5 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I mean, I love automation games because I don't have to do anything. I get to do the layout, the design, and then I'm done. And it's fantastic. The layout's the fun part. I guess I'll put the disassembling tower down now that we actually have hell gems. Sure. Hell gem oscillator upgraded their Cane Tight oscillator. Increases the oscillation frequency. There can only be one. I want to move this so it's in line. I'm going to disassemble the Cane Tight oscillator and move it over here. Then we're going to build the Hell Gem oscillator. Which means I can break blocks really fast, maybe? All of the clicks, all of the time. Messing with Blender, which seems incredibly difficultly complicated. At least find out how to get GIMP modified textures in it? What do you mean GIMP modified textures? What is that exactly? Blender's cool. That's 3D animation though, isn't it, Zach? I guess before I expand this, I should add in the last machine, so probably. GIMP is an open source image editor, not the other thing I'm thinking. Why, how do you know what other thing I'm thinking? What would be that other thing that I'm thinking that you know about exactly, Grapefruit? What is on your mind? You know me well enough for that, at least. That's valid. Fair point. I accept. I've heard of Photoshop, yeah. I've used Photoshop in the past. Quite a bit, actually. When I was in high school... I feel like some people in chat weren't born when I was in high school. I used Photoshop, actually. You have to be 18 plus to be here, side note. Underground silo. On activation, refills nearby machines and then automatically refills them 16 more times. On activation. So then I only have to refill these. And it is only the machines exactly around this thing. That is unfortunate. I know. I can... This is there, and there for sure. This does take a lot to use. I wish it had a bigger range. That does make me think layout here. If I put... things in the center. I could just ban more of them out as an option. I could be playing Omega Crafter. You know, I had gotten that game for free to play from the developers for the open beta thing and everything. They actually revoked my key, hysterical. I would like to play Omega Crafter. The game looked good. If I was able to get a key from the developers again, I would definitely play it again. It was a fun game. But as of right now, I won't be. Is it coming out soon, Hysterical? Do you know when it's being released or anything like that? Oh, 4 days. Oh, shit. Right now, the plan is not that I'm going to be, but it is possible that I would be. I would like to be. I don't know how to say this. Because if I leave these here, and there, this is here because the corners weren't affected, yeah? This is here because the two on the side weren't affected, so I can move in one and that's still fine. And this is here because the corner is not affected. I actually need these to stop, so we have a minute to wait, I think. Windows 3D model creation, just moving bones apart? Aren't bones supposed to stay together, Zach? Aren't they not supposed to come apart? How far down am I now? 3910. Good. I want the underground activation to hit these, but it doesn't need to. Those are really slow moving machines. I'm okay with them not being activated by this. These are here because they're affecting both sides. Affecting those four, so it's this one. We're getting hit by that. One easy solution is just use more of these than I need. I could use 3 in between. Call it a day. And that would hit everything. Is there a way to use only 2? That's what I'm trying to find out. How much movement do I have in the machines? I move these in one spot. Basically put the HP resonators here. Actually, I can move things now, probably. Yeah, I apologize. Move this here. It's still doing its job. Move this here. It's still doing its job. I can move 3 there. Still 1, 2, 3. They're just in a line differently now. We need to go up. I know unless you want to extend them, especially in the chest area, needs to be somewhat bigger balloons. Jesus, Zach. I guess that's a thing? It is a thing, I suppose. Could move these in. Actually, moving these in is a pretty good idea because these can be multiple things. I'm just gonna use 3 of them. I don't have another reason to not use just 3 of them right now. Besides the fact they're fucking expensive, but I have millions of this shit. Alright, so we're just moving all the things in. Do all of that, and then underground silos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is gonna make all those activate more. And now we walk away while we get thousands and thousands of all of his things. Or I guess specifically hell gems and the red things. We should probably go make more of the other stuff too. I have made it an idle game? Oh, except for that. That's the one machine that won't automatically refill. Which I'm fine with. Those last a really long time. Probably as long as these are going to last, so. Alright. All the mods does it when you... All the mods does it when I do it seems to mess up the texture patterns. I'm not sure what you mean, Zach. I'm gonna make another row. I'm gonna do... Need... Hell gem destabilizer here. Row destabilizer here. That's where we'll go that. The next row is a bunch of infusion things. Like this. In the next row we have more of these. Specifically on the sides. These are just inside that. And then we have the extracting channel right in the middle here. Which means we have a pump right there that I forgot about. Ah, fuck. The extracting channel in the middle then, and then we just fill out the other side. Like so. That's the middle, and we're caught up with all the machines. The little fan thing goes there. More the stabilizers. One out from where the fan is. Aww. Ellen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Clicker? It's sort of a clicker, but you can automate a lot of it, Zach, yeah. Looks like we aren't touching Omega Craft at launch. 11 p.m. launch time for us in the East Coast. Oh, that kind of sucks. No engage, Grapefruit. Bad. Thank you. This song is fantastic. We need one of these over here. No, engage! Why? Why engage? I'm gonna finish off this square. Before we do that. Oh, I'm actually don't have enough stuff for the halogen injectors. They go over here. We need the charonite, actually. Okay. It's so fucking good. It's really, really dumb, and I love it. Fill that up real quick. So the last thing we needed was the hell something something.
And then we need the entropy things. The entropy things. And I will get to the engage right after the entropy things then. Yeah, what line of the thing am I in? These go beside that.
I'm gonna activate this stuff, and then I will do the engage. All the things are being activated. And those are still going. Alright, we're making stuff now. I'll move over here. Who redeemed this? Who do I have to blame here? Yes, Jack. No engage. If you have points and I complain about a disengage, then you engage? That's how that works? Well, I'm just not going to complain about disengages anymore. That's not going to happen. If you're new here and you don't know, we do workouts for channel points. That's what we call an engage. This is actually... It should be maxed out today. That is the 5th engage of the day already. Jack, thank you for chilling in chat long enough for a demon engage. I appreciate y'all being here. Smurf's on cooldown, rip. We can't Smurf gauge. I know, I was gonna honestly go give it to you, but it's not in the cards for this one, Grapefruit. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And now I don't move for the rest of the day. Now I don't move for the rest of the day. I think I got enough from these. A double damage? We're at 295,000 now. Let's see what we get to when this is done. These are all in red already. Perfect. That is enough for one hell gem injector, at least. We just need one more to build out what we have. Oh, I guess I just spent points. We're at 2,000 basically. Smurf ejaculation is a new fantastic term. You're saving up for your first engage, about 1,500 points from it. Have you never engaged, Cam? I feel like you were here a lot quite a while ago. Maybe we should say premature Smurf ejaculation? Yeah, it was Zach that redeemed it, I guess, right? Is that why you're saying that? Maybe it wasn't? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, it was. Aha. See what we get up to on Charonite here and all of these trigger. They are all loaded. We're probably going to have to build a lot of them. We were at 2,000 before. They all triggered. We're at 133,000. We need 381,000. We're getting 130,000 with them. If we do that twice, that's 260. If we do it 3 times, it's 390. We have 8 here. Does it take... I think we build these. 275. Oh, it's cheap as shit. Alright, we had 8 here. 8, 16, 24. We'll just make 3 sets of 8, I think. They do go up in price slightly when you build more. It's not that much, right? Right? Okay. That worked. We got all of them here now. It is time to click all of the buttons. I can click and drag, actually. Makes it very much easier. And then when these are done, I'll have enough for the last thing that I needed. Which was something, probably. Helgium injector is the one thing I can't afford right now. That's what we needed. Okay. Looks like it's good. Jack, were you saying that you needed more hell gems or that I needed more hell gems? Because I would like to argue that I do not need more hell gems. I need more? I don't know if I need more. I need more of the base level materials. The red shit and the black shit is the stuff that I need more of. I guess we pull these up because I don't know why we want it. Maybe. Yeah, I need one more of these, and this entire layout is done. It's just going deep fast shit. Giggity. We're down to 5,400. I don't know when the next material starts either, so I don't know how far we have to go until we get somewhere else. Those are popping on the sides. Okay, I should be able to get the Helgium injectors soon. There it is. And we're way over where we need to be. Perfect. Do that, and then these just all run. We need more of the Charonites, I guess. I'm gonna have too many Helgems and not enough of the Beta Pyline or the Charonite soon. Like, pretty soon. I have everything built. I have everything built in rather large amounts. Well, I have everything built. I don't have really large amounts, I guess, but I'm basically caught up, so I think I'm just at the point where we wait. I'm invincible. I'm invincible! I wonder if I could make Ghost Mode a Rainbow Star combo instead of Q. What? No, Chris, don't flush the game. I like this game. This is actually... I was a little upset when I first got into Helgems. Honestly. It was a little aggravating. I forgot I edited the Ghost sound. But once I got over the initial rush and did my redesign and noticed that all of a sudden I had 500, the excavating channel was huge, and getting deep quick was huge. Anyone in chat playing this game, how far down are you now? What's your furthest rill going down to at this point? 5,600. I don't know what else to do. I could make more like the base level mining stuff or something. But I think I've like hit that point, you know? Also, the click and drag instead of clicking on each individual thing is fantastic. You over 9,000, which is close game. Did you find something besides Hell Gems at all night, or were you still on Hell Gems at 9,000? You're at 0. You are at 0. You have not dug at all yet. Get digging, Chris. What are you doing? Do I really want spoilers? I just don't know. Why did everything turn off? Oh, it's because of those. I don't know what the next thing to look at is. Well, I know there's more. I know I'm not at the end. I just don't know what else, like, is... I don't know when the next thing unlocks. I have built all of the things. I have all the things running. I don't feel like this is spoilers, either. Like, spoilers, I feel, are more in story games, right? I know you don't have the game. You're at 966? Gotcha. You're getting there, then. I think... you either just have beta piling, or you're about to get beta piling Pig-a-Lot. Somewhere in that range. I want something to do. This is done. This just runs now. This just goes. Oh, I have to click this. Okay, that's done. Oh, okay, that's done. I have a thing that is working, so I need, like, a way to do more stuff. I could continue expanding, I guess. Probably not bad to have more stuff doing. You just got Hell Gems? Oh, nice. Okay. So at about 1,000 you get Hell Gems. So at about 1,000 you start getting Hell Gems. I'm at almost 6 times that. And I am still getting Hell Gems. Let's do this. Let's do an extracting channel. Let's put one here. 1, 2, 3, which is a bit of 4, 5, 6. That's where that goes. We go up to an excavating channel. I'm gonna put a cooler here. The thing on the other side of the cooler is this. The thing on the other side of the cooler is the pump station, which is a valve thingy here. I'm not worried about the Hell Gem production, or the automation thingies, or the quickness. I just want to know where I gotta put all the entropy things. So these entropy things are gonna hit the outside. We go 2 to either side of the million. There and there. And then 1, 2, and over. 1, 2, and over. 1 space in there. So those are the entropy things. I guess I do put a bit of stabilizers in. The stabilizer is going to go on this side of these. That's going to get the majority of that side of it. The next stabilizer is going to go on the far side of the pump. That is the pump, so that'll go there. And then after this one, it is these in the next row. And that's actually where a lot of the automation-y things go. Underground silos. We have 2 on the outside of these. We have 2 spaces and I built things wrong somehow. These are supposed to be in there. What do I need for these? I need more the char knife for those. Okay. That should be a little bit of charonite, probably. I can move these over. I can do some of the upgrades. The auxiliary pump is going to take over this. Pump station is going to take over that. There is not an upgrade yet to the energy resonators. The automation things don't have an upgrade. The industrial destabilizers do. Oh, there's an upgrade. Which is going to be these things. There, and there. I don't want to take them up to the Hell Gem level yet. I'm planning on not adding Hell Gem things here until we're like way past all of this crap anyway. Maybe. Arg? Chromolite? What? What do you mean chromolite, Gucci? Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today? Oh, cheese plate too? Ah, I see. Chromolite's probably the next one, I would think. This is good to go. And we need one of the automation things on this corner. Where else? There it is. Find a chromolite. Hey, look at that. I have a chromolite. What's up, Richie? How are you doing today? I'm assuming I found the chromolite here. Chromolite comes and goes away. Now start all over again. Allow. Yeah. Hell gems suck balls. I agree. Pick-a-lot. When I first got to Hell Gems, I was honestly ready to quit. I was very close to just being ready to quit when I got to Hell Gems. The beginning of the Hell Gem section is miserable. But if you push past, it becomes pretty fucking sweet. Once you get down to like 2,000-ish meters, it's kind of sweet. The one thing I have spied already is there's a containment chamber down here. Of course, 3D2 chromolites preventing their fission consumes a Hell Gem. Containment vessel. And you need 16 chromolite for catalytic refinery. Chromolite also needed. 2,000 chromolites. Entropy resonator, entropy resonator 2. Pressure resource 3 times faster. Requires a chromolite to operate. Pressure resource at the moment they appear on the surface with 600% power. Just once per cube, requires 8 chromolites to operate. Active channel cooler. What's the highest thing? I need more. Dig down 6,400 meters. Hey, we got there. I need more of this stuff so that we're not out of this stuff. Now start all over again. So the highest thing up that I don't have is that channel cooler. Channel cooler upgrade triples the flow in a source channel. If placed next to it, additional coolers increase the effect. Okay. Can't really do that right now. It requires too many of the chromoliths. Like, I get them, but then they just go away, right? I need to be able to get a lot of them all at once. Theoretically. Enough of them to build something. I don't think I'm going to get up to 128 for a while. I have 2. I have 3. I have 2. It's going backwards. Chromolith's really annoying to start. You know, after Hell Gems, I don't even give a fuck, honestly. It can sit here just going for a while. It decays into other resources. Oh, it decays into other resources. I'm kind of actually cool with that now. So you get the containment? Yeah, I knew we were going to need the containment. It was kind of figuring that was the next thing that we needed, but I wanted to look at the other options as well. Like, active channel cooler would be really cool. It would make all the things come back faster, would be really helpful right now. But isn't necessary. The resonator crushes things faster. That would also be good, but isn't necessary. All of that works off of Chromolith. Containment vessel only takes 16. Catalytic refinery, I'm going to look at later. Chromolith oscillator is something else with a lot more. That also has 256. So containment vessel is definitely the one you get first. Requires 16 of them. Consumes a Hell Gem. Which, we have Hell Gems now. So I need to wait until I get up to 16 chromolite so I can build a containment vessel, I think. Because you don't know how much of the other resources decays into? That's fair. How do you know it decays into the other things? Because I can't find anywhere where it tells me that. Consumes adjacent broken resources. After accumulating 1,024, releases everything with an additional bonus. The amount of the bonus increases with each consecutive release. Reaching up to 100%. If no resources are consumed in 16 seconds, the effect resets. But multiplier? It said somewhere, you don't remember now. Right now? Gotcha. Right. I think the thing is I just need to wait till I have that much chromolite then. Which, if I have this drill getting it, the second one should be soon. I could possibly put more cooling things down so more things pop up. That would reduce the amount of things that are there to pop up. Is that worth the trade-off? Could I... These are just industrial stabilizers. Oh, I need one more of the automation things in the middle here. That's what I'm missing on that side. Okay. The underground silos. I need one more right there. And then that one, probably. This side's going to be slow because of Hell Gem inserters, which is fine. That can be slow. It's still going to go eventually. Looks like I'm low on Charnite again. Okay. I'm up to 8. That's halfway to a containment vessel. I think that's going to be a thing where I just have to wait right now. Like, I don't know if there's anything I can do. I guess there is almost definitely something I can do for sure. Which would be to expand, but that's going to be amount of stuff and shit gets expensive. Just wait. We were up to 10. We're getting there. And it consumes a Hell Gem at Chromalith then. We can do that a couple of times. We're down to 6. Oh, that's because it's shut off. It's the one thing I don't have on the automation stacks. Which is fine. And 16? 11? 10? No, not 16. 12. I just have to watch these to make sure they don't stop. 12? The containment vessel, do I have to use them? Is it something that I have to, like, activate for them to store? It says it consumes a Hell Gem, and I'm not sure when or why or what that does exactly. I know you guys are further than me, so feel free to let me know. If you don't want to, that's fine as well. But, oh, wait. Here it is. This is where it says it. I've got a bunch of new cubes, which are decaying to other cubes. Okay. Not great, not terrible. Maybe. 15? One more? Nope. 14. 17. I have a containment vessel. How does containment vessel work? Fuck yeah, Chris. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. They'll continue singing it forever, just because. This is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Started singing it, not knowing what it was. I'm gonna move this over here and see if it needs a thing or not. I'm getting Chromalith. I have Chromalith storage capabilities now as well. Also, thank you for the break. Appreciate the support. Okay. I actually don't know that nearly as well. 28 is the next containment vessel. And the active channel cooler is 128. Baltor? I'm assuming that's from the Never-Ending Story. What else was there from this? Bigger resonator? We're gonna need so many of these. Oh my god. What's the thing? What's the things? These last for a long time. But they will randomly pop up, I suppose. 38, I could do another... I'm gonna try this. Not with an autoclave. It does have to be activated. Okay. That is good to know. We're gonna move this over here then. I'm gonna put one of these near each of them down the line as we go. Horse scene? Horse sinking into quicksand? What's up, Dr. Duke? How are you doing today? Artax. Is that where he sinks into quicksand? I don't know that movie well, but I think I know that part of it for whatever reason. Those are going 36 for the next containment vessel. I think we want to build an active channel cooler, which is 128 of these. The containment vessels each store 32. So 32, 64, 64 doubled is 128. We need 4 of these, probably want to build 5. If we're going to build them on the lines here, let's do it. R, not quicksand. It's not quicksand, swamp of sadness, or something like that. Gotcha. How are you doing today, Dr. Groove? I need 46 for the next one, and then we're actually going to wait until we have enough for the thing. I've been waiting for an upgrade to the cooler for a long time. I'm glad that we found one. If I'm over 1 million... Chris? We've talked about this, Chris. We have talked about this. This fucking guy. Of 64, the game is pretty sweet. It is... It's got some weird moments that are... I don't know. It is an odd combination of different types of games, I think. That's what it is. But the game is pretty cool. I love... Anyway, so, yeah, about that sports team. Alright, we're gonna put this here, then we're gonna wait on the active cooler next. No, 64 is pretty well. 64 is going pretty well. It's, I've got it to the point of automation. I've got pretty much a lot of everything I need, except for the newest material I have. I'm gonna do this again, actually. But the game is pretty cool. It doesn't have any settings, any real options. It is... You can tell it's like an $8 or $6 game. In the beginning. But it expands and... So you get the first piece of that new material? Okay. It doesn't have belts, that's true. It could be better. You've played, like, Dyson Sphere Program and Factorio, right, dude? I know you've played... I'm pretty sure you played DSP and stuff. I thought so. Okay, you have. The aspect of those where you're, like, designing a big blueprint and stuff like that. Oh, you've played some of this, too? Okay. I like this game for the design aspect. Actually laying out the designs and doing all of this was a lot of fun. So, the Hell Gem starts a rough area. Crumblet seems to be slow, but that should escalate once I get a little more of them. I don't think Crumblet was as bad as Hell Gem. So far, the beginning of Hell Gem is definitely the worst part of the game. Everything else is really, really cool, though. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I actually got the game. I should probably mention this every now and then. I did get the game for free so that I could create content for it. So that is why I am streaming it right now. Otherwise, it would probably be my Factorio playthrough because I'm just having a lot of fun with that. What do we need for... Belgian injectors. Just, we have so many going that we need a lot. Okay. A lot of red, mostly a lot of black. We could get 2 of them going. One other option here is... Belgian destabilizer. Doesn't take nearly as many resources. We'll get this moving. Bits. We're gonna need the Charmite again. I feel like we are going to expand this one, probably. Oh, I'm getting close to being able to go into active channel Cordado. Yeah. Nice. Active channel cooler should make this go faster. It's our deepest mine. I have to say something really weird. You see the irony of what you just wrote? Maybe it's because of a strange place, but I caught your name somehow. I suppose we could spend a little more time together then? Curious, apparently. My name is Duke Nukem, obviously. I'm here to chew bubblegum and automate cubes. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Cut it out, that's what she said. This is stupid, stop creeping me out, what's going on? Damn, looks like I can't remember my own name either. Things have escalated. I just can't, that shit crazy, can't remember your name. I feel like this is what the character in the game talking to themselves. Okay, that. There we go. That's the upgrade we needed. Good with another one. Well, the other option we have is the entropy resonator upgrades. Just take a lot of those cubes. They're still breaking fast-ish. I think it's fine to just upgrade the other coolers. Instead, what do we need for the next one? 141. Alright, so we just sit here doing more. 141. The containment vessel stores 32, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, so I'll be able to store enough for the next career at least. Yeah, we're just waiting. Okay. I'm expanding into my 4th cube of production. And it's just going. I really like the level of automation it gets to, though. This is pretty sweet. I'd be really interested to be able to play around without worrying about costs and stuff to see what kind of designs and layouts you can actually get to. Because while I think this one is pretty good, I don't think it's the best. It's almost definitely better. Like, probably a lot better. 141, we're only a couple away. Gotcha, things. Hello. That there, that'll make the nose pop up faster. What do we do depth-wise? 7,900. We're getting up there then. We're in like 5,400. I don't actually know if this one's producing chroma yet. Getting 1 per second. It takes 2 minutes for us to get 100. It's only 64 for an Entropy Resonator 2. Which does use Chromalit to operate. I'll tell you. Hey man, how are you doing today? Oh, my grills just died. That was a good boost for Chromalit. Alright. Let's start upgrading this, I guess, with the HP resonators. That lasts a while, yeah? Oh man. If I move this line of machines inside one square, in the middle, draw this in with it, I think I can get rid of so many of these machines. No, I would still need the ones at the end. Change it up slightly though. 77 for the next one. Clean this game a bit, and it's on your wishes. Seems like a nice idle story game. It does have a pretty cool story bit to it, but it's definitely a minor part of the game, for sure. Where's... just can't... It's batshit crazy and I can't remember the name. Maybe it's just a case of mass hysteria. I've heard it can affect multiple people at once. Let's just calm down and see what happens. Yeah, right. Hysteria. Doesn't sound like they believe them. 93 for the next two. We're gonna upgrade these. They're fun buildings we have from this. We do have a catalytic refinery. Consumes adjacent broken resources. After accumulating 1,024 resources, releases everything with an additional bonus. Has to be adjacent blocks. I think another redesign is in order. That's 256 in the current one. That's not really close at the moment. Was it a minor part of the game? No, the excavators are the minor part of the game. They're the excavators are the mining part. I'll see myself on that. Let's go to this one. I don't feel bad about redesigns now because Elgens are fucking cheap. You are technically correct, which is obviously the best kind of correct. Jesus. I almost want like a grid-based thing for the layout. Like, I want to look at this. So we're looking at the grid diagonally, right? It's not straight up and down, left to right. It's top to bottom, left to right, and everything. I'd love to look at this game on a straight grid. Because skewing it like this upsets the way that I think about it, I think. And it'd be cool, like, almost Roll20 to have icons that have borders around them to see how they lay things out properly. You know, designs that work well with the unlocks. Seems like fun. Plus Factory Gamer. It is, Shepkins. It really is. That's... I was mentioning earlier that it gives me the same design pleasure that, like, Dyson Tier Program or Factorio does when you're designing a big blueprint and everything. It's very, very similar to me. Oh shit, I have enough to do another one. 2.1 million, 1.8, 3. God damn. When did all my resource numbers explode? Anybody know the exact moment that happened? So those are going in. I don't know if these pools even do anything technically anymore, really. I mean, they technically operate, but do they really? Too few screens for making. Also, far too much clicking. That's why I like where I'm at now. There's no clicking for me anymore. I click these once every like 15 minutes. It's about the extent of my clicking at this point. What do we need for the next cooler? 155. So we need another container vessel. And put there. That would give us over 155. I think we can make this a legit setup now, too. We needed to upgrade all of the halogen destabilizers. Did I not have enough? Oh no, they're upgraded. They're all there now. Okay, perfect. The other thing I needed to do to this was add in where the infusion thingies are, injectors. There's one on this side, and there's going to be one here. And then Demir, it's going to be one there. Talking about a redesign, and then I'm also expanding the production that I already have that isn't designed well. And for that, I need more of the Charonite here. To load these up. Time for an expansion here, probably. It only gets me like 400,000-ish. Oh, I'm almost out of fucking reds, actually. Got a Pylines. Beta Pylines. Which is ridiculous. A little bit. Do one more row of these. Beta Pyline oxidizers. It's up to almost 100,000. Oh yeah, now I'm really low. Alright. It's one way to get all my resources to go away. Just build all of the things. Alright, all of those are running. Oh, shit, we're up to 200 chromalite. I can't afford another containment vessel. Mistakes were made. Let's do the true resonator upgrades instead. One of them, we need 160 for the next one, actually. Need to reset some of those. Wait a second. Did you just use a no belts with a belt hype combo? I feel like that's a disgrace, right? We want belts. Hit combo with no belts. It's like the wrong direction. The cooler right now. 155. We'll see. Complaining about the light belts. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. We actually only have one more cooler to put down. We need 171 for that. 32 times 6 is over 180, so we could definitely do the next cooler then. Probably over here. We have not quite enough for this. A bunch of these are dead still. There goes all of the beta Pylines. Almost all of them exactly, actually. Should give us enough Charonite. It should be right, but it is not. Can you imagine putting all of these cubes on belts, though? It'd be kind of like a lot of cubes. Kind of like a lot of belts. It would kind of be cool. Halogen injector or active channel cooler. We're gonna upgrade this last thing to the max next. keep it up with all the rest of the things we have going on now. Because it's the only one that doesn't have the last piece of the puzzle right now. We just need to wait for that Charlie Knight to get here. One other thing we could do from the Charlie Knight is put an excavating channel down with a way to mine it, and then delete it when it gets deep and put it back down so we just get more Charonites. I think it'd be a slow way to do it. We're almost at 10,000. Oh shit. Past night, I'm successful now. You grab it up with the active channel cooler. So, just the halogen injector and we'll pop up-ish. Kind of. Ooh. Just have to break through this block though. That's all we have to do here. Damn it. With a million Charonite again. Nice. What's kind of cool about the containment vessels for the multicolor thing? If it decays into other blocks, when we are past the amount that we can store of it, it gives us other stuff once we're past what we have. So it's actually still going to be good to grab, and we should only store as much as we need, basically, so that the rest of it will trickle down to the other resources. It's like trickle down economics, but probably actually works. What's the new thing I want to do? Capacitor? We are able to go from the entropy resonator to the entropy capacitor directly, actually. Which is pretty cool because these both cause chromalite at different amounts. So I skipped this here, which is really, really nice, actually. I'm really excited that we're about to hit 10,000. I feel like that's kind of a sweet milestone. We're very, very close. I think another cooler near the middle might actually be sweet. That almost felt like it was live in the Not like there's much going on. Oh god. 2048. I have to have a place where I can put the refinery that would work well. Accumulating resources releases everything in there's a bonus. None of the bonus increases with each consecutive release. Release up to 100%. If no resources are consumed in 16 seconds, the effect resets. If I put one at the corner of those, the ideal spot would be between the rows. I did have some room to play with. I can move this out and move that out and put it between. It hits 4 blocks. We need this 2056. actually run this up. Let's do this thing. We have enough of everything else for this. It's just the chroma we're waiting on. I think we're over the point where the chroma is decaying now. What is 6 times 32? 180 something? I need literally like 4 more. 182. Thank you. Oh. Let me place it. Oh, it takes Chromalit and everything to activate as well. Of course it does. Let's move this in there then. That'll activate it automatically. Instead of moving it out to this direction. On the other side, what is that going to look like? We'll move this back one, move this over one. That must be the release of gas, I guess. It has consumed 1,024 resources that quickly. I need large amounts of charnet. Oh yeah. Anyone gassy in chat tonight? I don't actually want to know this. It definitely sounds like a release valve. That thing is off though. Alright, those are all going. We'll be able to make charnite again. We're actually running out of the beta pilene as well. But we're going to put this down soon. Ish. Oh no, the next one's 308. 1 minute. Oh. I clicked off the game. We were hearing the sound. I clicked onto a thing to see stuff. What do you mean I need to log in to see it? I'm already logged in. Fucking blurb. I thought so. I saw something go off. I will. I got you, Grapefruit. Thank you for the bit. I wanted to make sure that went off because I did see it on the thing and I saw something. Cool. I need to be able to store more chromates. I need more containment vessels. So I need these to go off as they are now. I'm going to put that there, and then we need even more. 8,000 of the beta pilene each time. Which is why I don't have any beta pilene, but that's something I'm at least still making. Now I'm out of beta pilene. And hopefully that ends up giving me some of the need a lot of beta pilene. Making 1,000 a second. I feel like that's not bad, right? That's, I don't know. It's like a lot, kind of. 60,000 a minute. A little bit more than that. We need 160,000 for a building. 3 minutes to be able to build one thing. Technically what we need is another containment vessel, but to get up to 308 chromalites, we just need a bit of pilene now. I don't know how. Holy shit. We were at 800 chromalite, and I don't have any beta pilot to spend on. Well, upgrade that, and that, and that, and now okay. Now I'm not out of beta piling. Now I'm out of chard. Fuck me, I'm not out of chromalite either. I really wish I had more information about what it decayed into. I mean, if I have it, I might as well use it, right? Fuck containment missiles, I'll just get 10,000 of it at a time. There's a thing down here that took a long while. 2,048 chromalite. And we can get an oscillator. And it's only chromalite, so we're actually kind of close to that. I know. This is like, that's what's giving us those big surges. Picking up little things that lay around the map. Fine. Using all of my main resources for these things. The upgrade I need to go into the entropy capacitor, but... refinery, I had a spot for this. Here. Some of these are not going away now. Because those things only hit them once. Oh man, we flew past 10,000. We are at 10,700. Absolutely flew past 10,000. We see cubes that are standing still. We need to hit them, I suppose. I wonder, is that almost like a trap? Maybe the top should be resonators just better than the capacitor? This seems to be working most of the time. And we're getting surges and stuff. We saw that. We don't need fucking hell gems anymore. We literally need Starlight and Beta Pilot. I don't know. Seems to be working and stuff. We're gonna upgrade one of the resonators. We did take 100,000 of the gems. Get that going. I'm thinking what is making them stop, and then if I click, we'll make them start again. It's the hell gem injectors. Plus a random resource from an adjacent cube, the hell gem if there is none. So it automatically puts a hell gem into a cube. The hell gem destabilizer boosts the power of resource crushing process by 625 times, which is gigantic, when a hell gem is present in the extracted cube. So the hell gem injector puts a hell gem in it. The destabilizer makes it so it's 625 times weaker now. And then the entropy capacitor crushes resources the moment they appear on the surface to 600% power. but just one per cube. So if they don't have a Helgem inside, the power is weakened by 600%. The capacitor hits it once. It just stays there because it doesn't get hit again. And that requires a reset by me. Like why this cube is just sitting there. But then I click the cube and it goes away and it's no problem back. That is the reason that is happening. I do not have a solution to the reason why that is happening. One solution would be just stick to Entropy Resonator 2s for this build. They work well and don't stop until they're quickish. What a million Helgems. Or a rebuild might just be a really possible. Like that's just another thing that is possible to go wrong. When these underground silos go off, I think that is what making it so the Helgems will get placed inside. There's no way to keep the underground silos on. I don't think an underground silo will get activated by another underground silo, but I honestly have no idea if that is the case or not. Another option with a complete rebuild type thing is to use more of the coolers so that a blocks come back very, very quick. Focus on exactly getting using less blocks, but getting them lined up better for all of the things. If it works, the advantage to that would be that all of the blocks that are going will be better treated. Less buildings used, which means the buildings that are used are cheaper, gets resources back that way, makes more buildings cheaper to go. And I just don't know, honestly. Down to 11,000. I kind of have some beta piling again. Let's go get more Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit? Okay. I'm out of beta piling again. Imagine that. That's interesting. Because I'm not out. I don't have a lot. I really wish... I guess moving things only costs Helgems now. Which is not bad. I could rearrange everything from here. Try to come up with another layout. I could take apart just the top cube section and let's go or whatever. Take apart the bottom cube section. It's still in the earlier stages. I have options. I think we'll do that another day though. We're 6 hours and 9 minutes of stream. The exclamation point 6.9 in chat again here. That's 6.9. 6.4. 6.9 is screwed for this thing. Yes, exactly. For the 6 hours 9 minutes. I see. I did get this game for free. That is why I was playing it on stream today. So if you're interested in it, if it looks interesting to you at all, it's a rather cheap game. It's like $6, and I've already spent 6 hours in it. That's, to me, is pretty good. And I'm intrigued by coming back to this to try to make things better as well. If you like automation factory games, things that I normally play, this might be up your alley. It's more of an idle or clicker game, I think, for its core, than factory. Factory seems to be secondary part of the game, I would think. What did I do on achievements today? Not great, not horrible. Drunken Sailor. Honk 64 times for no reason. Does that mean there's a reason to honk later in the game? Maybe that's a thing? We got a few, though. But, oh, you hit quit, it just fucking goes away. Alright. I was expecting to go out to main menu. Apparently that doesn't work. Happen. The game just dies and closes immediately. Well then. Let's go find someone to read. Who do we have? Who do we know? Well, I know a lot of people. For better or for worse. Who have I not been to in a while? I'm also Potato Hair Circle. It's alright. I hope everyone's having a good night, though. I don't normally stream on Sundays. I think I'm going to start streaming on Sundays. I think this is going to be my random game of the weekday to stream, honestly. Here is somebody who's really cool to show us. It's fine. I already said it. I'm gonna go someplace with cool to chill with. I may not hang out there for long, depending on what happens, but I'm going to go there to hang out. Dave is awesome. You should give Dave some love if you head over with us. I would appreciate it. Just spam a couple of raid emotes in chat. Whatever you got handy. Open native menu. I really hate 7TTV. But there were emotes that people wanted to use, so I got it for people. I just use raid, the Tomb Raid. When I go over. If you're new here, you want to know when I'm going live and things like that. There's the Discord. If you want more of me, and let's be honest, who doesn't? There's the YouTubes. There's good timing, good timing. There's any link, what's it called? Linktree down below. That's the one. That has other things for all the socials. I don't know what else. You should also go check out Grapefruit. Grapefruit's actually really fucking cool too. Let's do this. Go follow Grapefruit. Also plays factory games. And then let's go raid Dave and say hello there. And yeah, we're gonna do the things. So, have a nice night, everyone. Take it easy.